It's a medium, baby. Rare Mimo. Rare Mimo. Mimo's a good cat, but she does not like being held. Miss Mimo. Miss Mimo not a fan of being held. We think potentially before we got her, before we adopted little Mimo, she maybe got dropped or something. I don't know. Or maybe, I don't know. What makes cats really scared of being held? But she's a safe Mimo now. No dropping Mimo ever again. Sometimes she makes it hard, but I mean, we just don't pick her up much. She's a nice Mimo. She likes being on the floor and she likes being very long. She stretches out very long in the sun. That's what a good Mimo does. Who am I up next? I just like casually like locked in and won 6 in a row last stream, which was kind of awesome. I don't know if I really locked in or if I just like got mummified hand a lot. I don't know. I got like some insane relics, like multiple runs in a row. But it was still nice. You know, meat on the bone. Like I got early game like carry relics a lot of the time. This run I had like a good capsule into a prism. I hit like a lot of sturdy clamps, right? 3 sturdy clamps is another mummified hand run. Like I got good relics all of these runs. That is the commonality. Good relics are pretty easy to find in this game because a lot of them are good. There are many like, oh, I win the run relics, kind of. There's a lot of very strong relics in the game. They're not as flashy as like Dead Branch and Incense Burner, but you know, something like this is like, I feel like the way that I lose in this game is when enemies soften me up too much. So a relic like this that just saves chip damage is like actually so good. Most fun colorless card. It's Boulder carried entirely by the animation. What is actually the most fun? I mean, let's include the multiplayer cards too, because those can be fun. Yeah, Jackpot might be too good to be fun. The fun has worn off because it's just so strong. I like Panache. Wait, did this used to have a different card art? Did this used to not have an updated art? I feel like Not Down looked different before. Did I miss that they added art to this? I must have. I like Calamity a lot. I like Calamity a lot. You like Beatdown? Yeah, Beatdown's terrible, but it is fun. Patch predictions? I don't really have much other than Wele plans being nerfed in some way. On Calamity, it makes a bunch of cards and you play them, and that's funny. I mean, it just fits the idea of Dead Branch. I think that's what I like about it. It brings Dead Branch back, kind of. It feels like Dead Branch shivs, but on every character. Wele plans? Yeah, it should be 2 energy. They could even make it 2 energy and upgrade to gain retain, something like that. Dessert, yeah. But the thing is they are playing on a tester patch, and then not all of those changes will make it to, you know, they were commenting like a week ago. Not all of those changes will make it to the release. Is Eternal Armor good? It's fine. It actually is totally fine. You need energy to play it, of course, but if you get the energy, it's like very strong effect. It's a very strong effect. Am I a Bolas believer? No, I mean, it's not a good card on its own. Bolas needs, like just any attack synergy or an enchantment on it. Yeah, the upgrade's a lot better than base. But also it's just like fine. Like the card is just fine. It was a lot worse because it used to be like 7 plating or something. It used to be a lot worse. And then they buffed it. And like it was actually terrible. And then they buffed it and it got better. And yeah, colorless rares, like you're not buying them all that often. That's why I'd like maybe Salvo to be, you know, make it do 10 damage, make it an uncommon. I like Salvo. I like this card, but I never buy it because it's way too expensive. Same with Rend. They're just way too expensive. The only rare colorless I buy are like Alchemized Jackpot, Scrawl. In the right deck, I'll buy Calamity, but it needs to be like the perfect deck. Sometimes I buy Master of Strategy or Secret Technique. Those are solid. But yeah, you could swap, like, what is an uncommon that should be a rare in the colorless pool? Something that I would like to see early game, but then don't want to see late game. Fasten. There you go. You take Fasten, you put it in the rare pool. You take Salvo, put it down. Boom. Fun. Restlessness, get it out of the game. Yeah, I like having some terrible cards too. It's fun. Tress. Imagine alt act. I know. One day it's gonna happen. I suspect we'll probably get a newsletter like going through it before it actually releases. Fast in late game. It's actually fine late game sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do with it. All right, the only early shop is like an awkward double shop. So I'm taking Tress. I'm Tressing it. I love Tress. I think it's fun on Regent to... I don't know if I can justify it as being like, this is the greatest thing in the world, is so strong. But I do think if you're not going to get to a good shop anyway, you're not giving up that much value. I don't want to go to hard pools until I get my Tress card upgraded. You got Deathbringer Glam, and it's really good. Any high cost or like power is just so good. Let me... Photon Cut is really funny. I mean, it's just 20 damage for 1 energy is really good. Would you like 18 stars? I mean, you take this, you find a resonance, a radiate, I mean. Irradiate. 18 times the radiate will hit. Toasty Mittens buff? Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty safe bet that Mittens will be changed in the future. They're probably testing out ideas and seeing how they function before they, release an idea. Yeah, it gains Retain. Do I take a mid or do I want damage? Because this is just damage. This is just a Photon Cut that is 20 damage instead of 10. And then it upgrades to draw an extra card. Yeah, I mean, with Tress, I usually just lean towards taking the damage no matter what. This does, like, refund energy. Like, this is really good. You retain your hand for 2 turns and gain 2 energy and 2 stars next turn. Like, it's very good. Let's get to Kingly. Let's try the Kingly. I want to get the Kingly combo. We're going to Burger King because I am a king. 18 plus 8. Guess what? That's not enough damage. Ow. I guess I'll take 13 to the face. I suppose I'll do that. Yeah, it's normally a thing that happens to defect, but... it happens to region too. These cards are not that good. Where is the DVD? Someone must enable it first. It's dead for the time being. Yeah, I want to get Kingly Kick with this thing. Rot in War. I'm in the underdogs. Do I skip here or do I take Glow? I need block cards in the underdogs. But you do need a little bit of damage too. I like Rotten War for the big eel. No shop. Yeah, defend on top is fine. I mean, it doesn't matter what I put on top for the first card I play. The first card, I can just pick a different one. Cosmic Indifference. Kingly Build. Whore. Put on top of your draw pile deck. Do I do this 2 damage? I think there's a chance that I'm damage capping, like overplaying the Venerate. Blade only does 17. Ow. If I want to kill next turn, I need to Blade Strike. No defend. No Cosmic, I mean. I think it's worth it. And then I might need to draw a putt to do 20. Unfortunate potion use. This is scary now. That fight didn't go well enough. Just not good block cards, right? into that fight. Shining Strike. Put this card on top of your draw pile, Bill. Oh no. Alright, this deck is kind of terrible. It's a true mystery why I'm losing right now. It's actually just a mystery. Where is my knob? Yeah, I mean, I think Underdog's region is tough when you don't see the chunky block cards. Like that fight was not amazing. What about Pulse? It's like pretty awful outside of the 4 eels. I have Popper already. And Thorns. Hopefully I don't get absolutely destroyed now. Yeah, Cosmic Indifference is just not good. I picked it and it's just been a defend. Just every time I draw it, it's just like, oh, this is a defend. Like that's what this card does. It's a defend. Where is my knob? Are they dead? I think they're dead. These go to 19 times 2 plus 25. Like, good potion. Photon cut another one. Another one. See that we are in the underdogs? It tells you at the very first time you open the map, and then you just look at the boss and the color of the map. It's very clear if you look at the map color. Like, it's very bluish, purplish, and then the overgrowth is very yellowish, brownish, tan. I look at the boss first. That's what I do. All right. Do I need to power pot this fight? I'm more likely to want to fire pot this fight. Where is my knob? Where is my knob? Dooby-dooby-doo. Doo. Boo-doo. Boo-doo-boo-doo-doo-boo-doo-doo. Yeah, there are 3 bosses that are always... They have entirely different set of bosses. Alright, no potion use. That's good. Take a glow because I have this cloak? I think so. Glow of stars. Mid. A mid. A mid. 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 Watch this. I did not need to do it that turn, but it was still fun to do that. This does 26. Okay. Easiest fight of my life. Popper, Thorns, Potion. What a joke fight. Yeah, I probably shouldn't even potion at all, right? Neutron Aegis. Wait a second. Is this good? Neutron Aegis. It costs 5 stars. Wait, Glimmer for the kingly build. Deck manipulation build. It's actually kind of good in the Waterfall Giant. The deck manipulation stuff. Not that the Glimmer is that good. Add 5 stars this run. Yeah, it's pretty terrible in the deck. If I take it, I gotta upgrade like Glow, and then it's also kind of bad. Jimmy Neutron Aegis. That's a good one. I made a Jeopardy board. I'm gonna say this to stream so that I actually maybe do it, but I need to collect streamers to do Spire Jeopardy. I made one Jeopardy board. And I'm just constantly thinking of before and after clues. Like Jimmy Neutron Aegis, like that's a good clue. That's a good clue. You say this Nickelodeon protagonist loves spending 5 stars in one energy. Play a power. Power pot. Yeah, currently our damage scaling is Rot in War. And our block isn't even that good either. Watch this. Wow. Sword Sage, my damage is the blade. I don't make enough cards. I make cards once. Yeah, I'll take Sword Sage. It's not amazing. Wait, check this out. Check this out. Neutron. Tell them to drop the patch. I could not. I did not mean to play that card. Blade must be played as far as I'm concerned. Not loving how this is looking, but I do have the... Remember, the retain on these cards is huge. Having the retain on these block cards is extremely good for this fight. Yeah, patch won't be live for a decent bit. I can kill now, but that doesn't seem like ideal. It doesn't seem amazing, because then I don't have the guaranteed block stuff. But yeah, I probably need to kill this turn though, which is not amazing. 44 when I like don't necessarily have the stuff. The 38 times 2. I need to like vuln in order to kill. Wait, are they even dying is the other question. They like need to die. Can I block it? Because I can block for 12, 13 and weaken. But then I think killing Cosmic? Where's Cosmic? It's not in my hand. It's not in my hand. Patch day. We have no idea what's going to happen. We have no clue. Okay, but how much damage? Do I even have kill? That's the other thing that I need to worry about here. 114. Yeah, okay. Well. Ooh. Two. Am I taking Edge? Am I taking Comet? Shrimp decisions. Decisions can't be good here. If I take Comet, then either it or Aegis is a curse. Which is okay, almost. Almost. Maybe. Edge makes an AoE card, which is kind of good. No Shrimp. Pale's Wing, if I'm going to skip a million cards. Pale's Flesh to get a lot of energy. Energy sounds good here. Not cranberries? No, it's better. Alright, I would like to fight at least 2 elite this act. Can it be done? It must be done. Tongulu tonge. Yeah, yeah. Ow. The deck really doesn't block enough. It is a problem at the moment. Are they dead? I should have just seen the lethal there, right? Yeah, I had lethal if I didn't play the block first. Little energy starved, especially on early turns. That helps. Vitruvian Mignon. One deck sounds good. I would take Gorge it for sure, especially with the Neutron Aegis. These are both common relics. Like, these just variants of cost. But yeah, I mean, one dex is good. Yeah, no kingly cards yet. Extremely sad. Yeah, one deck. Say they blocked for 3 that turn. Like, Gorget would have blocked the same, but still. Did I have a lethal with this, and then I could have saved some HP? Get knock nerd. Yeah, one dex is very good. Reflect. That is such a good card, but I don't know if I have the stars for it. And this glow is very good. Childless Stars, please get in my deck. Right now? Almost. Okay. I can just remove that, it's fine. E10 Regent. GG. Alright, am I dead? Am I dead? I need to ask myself right now, am I dead? I might be dead in this fight. Ow. 23 on turn 1. Check it out. Neutron Aegis. Amazing. Wait, I don't expect my damage to be good enough here, is what's going on. Could be wrong. Gaming. On Connor, hello. Okay, are they dead? I think they're dead. They have to be dead. If they're not dead, I'm dead. Genesis. Oh, hey, look at this path. I can just, like, triple rest. That kind of works. I also have Juzu Bracelet, so I'll never get a fight here, which is good. Clears is unplayable. I mean, it's not good in this deck. Double Glow, Neutron Aegis. I'm not even taking Genesis, so it's like Refined Blade or nothing here. Doesn't help me block. I don't want it. At least they have decent HP. I might not need to triple rest. I might only need to double rest. We'll see. Ultimate Defend there wasn't so bad either. What would I upgrade? Like Furnace for the boss? Furnace is like legitimately good in this deck. It's funny. Venerate is a decent upgrade. Meme song? That's not a meme song. It's a song. It's Tongo. That's Tongo. 2 Forge a turn. What about 3 block a turn? Neutron Aegis deck. Watch this. 11 plating. Yeah, unfortunately, it's like still not enough. They should buff this card. Looking like I might need to explode this fight right now. Deck is bad, huh? It's kind of bad, yeah. It's kind of bad. It's recoverable. Aspire to clothing items. Where are clothing items in this game? Whose fault is that? I don't know, man. Who built this deck? Who built this deck? Okay, but this Neutron Aegis has definitely performed better than I expected. Like, a lot better. Also, why are you asking me for anything to do with fashion at all? I have no opinion. What are you doing? Let the Thorns and the Sovereign Blade. Actually very good at this fight. We're really kind of good at certain fights this deck. Waited. Hard worker, gather light. Do I need to rest? This enemy kind of hits you. I don't have good block for the crab. I have good damage. Like, they're gonna die eventually. Great turn 1. Weakened? Weakened. Those are the powers I want to have in play. These are not the cards I want to have. Neutron Aegis. Wow. I don't even want to have to spend energy to turn around next turn. Alright, that's good, I guess. Yeah, was Serum good? Maybe. Aegis is kind of awesome. Kind of loving this Neutron Aegis. I'm gonna be real. Now I just sit, let the furnace go. And we're nearly killing. Maybe we have to kill right now. Maybe we do kill the right one. Thinking that we probably have lethal. I'm just like doing a little bit of a guess. A guesstimation. It's AoE, so that means that this one is like getting really close to being dead anyway. Why does it say 16 times 2? I like this deck. The double Glow Plus, like getting a Glow Plus offered to me was actually very, very good. And it plays well with the Pale's Flesh. Like, we have the 4 energy at a certain point in the fight, and then can actually like play cards. That went a little bit better than expected. 7 stars. I was just gonna say I need another star payout. I was gonna say. Hi. Where's second Aegis? Now I take Big Bang, probably. Front load energy is very good with the flesh. Mid. Excuse me? You have the gall to appear next to me and not give me a mid. What are you doing? Where is the amid? Where's the amid? What? Amid would be so good. It's not a good Snecko Eye, correct? Yeah, it makes star costs weird. I do have Gambling Chip. Snecko is almost always bad on Regent because you have these star cost stuff. Low energy, high star cost. Calling Bell is here. Calling Bell. Probably just take the Bell. Empty Cage's 2 striker moves is like pretty good. If you say you want to improve the deck's block, you can do that. Not being a quest, Jade Sword the best quest? Yeah, because you don't have to put a curse in your deck. Jade Sword does not require you to put a curse in your deck. That's one thing that I think they do need to, like, you know, make these quests more worthwhile, is that you have to carry a curse. So these quests are, like, kind of win more-y-ish. I wouldn't say the egg is. The egg is fine, because, like, you don't have to carry it very long. But the other curses you have to carry, like, to the next act. 4 through 5 question marks. That's too many. Yeah, I mean, add a curse or remove 2 curses. If I actually end up getting a kingly card, the remove's good. Usable? Exactly. That was my idea, and apparently they tested that, but then people didn't want to lose the quests. If the quests were too good, they didn't want to lose them. Apparently. I mean, welcome, gamers. Hello, everybody. Welcome to gaming. We've got a legitimately good Neutron Aegis build right now. In other words, the deck is kind of bad. But I'm very, very happy with this Neutron Aegis. It saved me in the Waterfall Giant, and then it's just been solid. We got blessed with a Glow Plus card offer, which was kind of awesome. And yeah, we got Darv, but no, a mid. A mid would have been run winning, of course. A mid would have been ridiculously good. Empty Cage is like a much worse a mid. I'd probably do Cage. Yeah, we need a plated armor build. Plated armor deck. Do I care to go to a shop? Probably. Do I care to go to that shop early or late? Probably early. 6 different draw relics. Let's go. Thank you, kicking. Maul? Maul would have been alright, I think. Stars. Neutron. Aegis. Too bad there's no Child of the Stars in the deck yet. That would tie everything together, I think. I would argue I have enough stars to want this in the deck. This is a ridiculously good card. But I think I would argue I have enough stars that I want it. I don't know what to do this hand to gamble, because they're doing 26 damage to me right now, and I only have 3 energy. Okay. Yeah, who would have guessed that the reflect card that I put in my deck would be good? That's amazing. They died of Thorns after just a few hits. How many hits does it take? 4? 3 times 4. Okay, alignment. That almost does something in this deck. Hydrate? I will. Alignment with the double glow is like a soft combo, but I would also argue that it's like not good because they have energy already. I might take Glitter Stream. I could take another glow. If I had a Child of the Stars, taking this other glow is like really good. Currently, I make 6 stars a deck cycle at most if I'm playing all of them. Or no, I think not 6, but 1 more than 6 per deck cycle. I have the Gather Light also. And in a deck cycle, I used at most 1, 2, 3, 6. So, I don't know. I think I just take Glitter Stream, right? Like, I have 1 dex. This thing is half upgraded. And I have a Dex Potion. Money. Transform 2 card. What would I transform? Nah, the patch is not going to be out for a while, I don't think. Unless it is. Unless it is. I really don't like... I don't like this event. I mean, I like this event, but I don't like this event. Yeah, you can transform Ultimate Strike into a colorless card. I'm gonna do that. You can also you can transform the Doubt you just got. I always find that so funny. I can transform this Doubt into a Bad Luck. That sounds amazing. That sounds so smart. Okay. I like the Gamma Blast a lot. The Stratagem is fine. Stratagem says draw a card every deck cycle. Which is pretty good, right? Blade just like kills everything next turn. This kills these back too. I kind of forget that this one is doing the most damage of them all. Launch more Ascension levels. They've talked about not... The only thing they've talked about in as far as Ascension goes is not adding more. I hope they adjust them a little bit, because I think everyone kind of agrees that like the Ascensions don't do that much until like 8, 9, and then kind of 10. But especially 8 and 9. There's nothing I can do to stop them from dying here. Manifest can print answers. That's kind of okay. I kind of like printing answers for fights. Remove the Doubt. Harry is not that bad in this deck. I have 1 whole deck. But yeah, the jump in A9 is like really, really crazy. It just says like take 2 or 3 extra damage every turn is what A9 says, or more. Like if you weren't full blocking, take more damage. It's pretty crazy. Conqueror is not the worst thing I've ever seen in this deck, which is funny, but cool, I guess. I like this card a lot. It's just not good. Is it better to stagger multiple orbits? Probably. Like off by 1. It's probably a little bit better. Chopper, like this is getting colorless cards. It's not very good. Especially this late in the run. But even just in general, I don't buy this. Yeah, I don't have Sword Sage. Sword Sage would be something I'd take here. Like Furnace, Sword Sage, bump, 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 bump. Get something. I might need this Conqueror to kill things fast enough. The issue is, like, how do I actually line it up? How do I actually line it up? Nah, the Blade is so... I think they did a great job with the Blade because it feels unwieldy and awkward. It has the right game feel, I think. It's like, oh, this is a 2-cost card. You got to figure out a way to play it. And then you got to redraw into it. And, like, there's 1 card that brings the Blade back. And there's, like, no way to energy cheat it. And there's Void Form. And even like parry feels awkward too, because it's like, oh, do I really want to play the blade to gain block this turn? But I really want to, wait for it to kill the enemy and deal damage. And I have Forge in my draw pile, and I can play these Forge cards, but Forge cards don't do anything if the blade's not in your hand, because you don't get the value until you redraw the blade. Like, it's all kind of awkward. And I think it fits the idea of a big, heavy blade. I do think it would be cute, though. I don't think it's actually a good idea, but it's a funny idea to have a card, a power called Heavy Blade, and it says, the Sovereign Blade now scales with strength 3 times instead of 1. I think that would just be a funny card. It's called Heavy Blade. They bring back Heavy Blade. Yeah, the replay power is just kind of does that job, but also doubles the damage at the same time. And it's like, this character has 1 card that gains strength. Like, it doesn't fit. It doesn't actually fit. There's just Arsenal. What do I take here? I take Lucky Tonic for turn 1 of the Queen, but like not a joke. This thing blocks for 32. What is its resonance gives strength? Yeah, it does. It does. Your monologue? Oh, sure. Yeah, okay. Amazing. Great cards. Amazing cards. I mean, if you suddenly make Heavy Blade, then maybe you pick these cards with the blade. I don't know. Yeah, if you make it scale with vigor or strength, then that would also work. I don't know what to do in the shop. I'm gonna take Conquer. I think it helps me kill things. I hope I'm right. I think Stratagem is actually very important to get in play in this fight. Somewhat important. Make a card called Blade Dance. That's a good one. Why are they doing 10 billion damage right now? Why am I taking 2? Oops, beta goes to main branches. I don't think that's what today is going to be. Oops. We should have drawn first. Maybe I should have drawn first. Interesting. Are they dead? I don't think they are. What is my blade even at? Like, I'm weak, but like, what is my blade even at? Because this is going to forge 3, but like, that's not going to make it do 30 more damage, is it? It's just not. Watch this also. Stratagem, by the way. Weenie do. Wow. I did not expect to full block that turn. That's kind of amazing. See the info? Nope. If you're weak, you hover over the blade and it'll still give you the weak. I've F2'd this before. But it still says this. It's annoying. Alright, am I, like, gonna die now? Why are they not dead? I'm very confused why the enemy is not even, like, that close to being dead. Photon cut. Another one. That's really good. Woo! Woo! Ah, I should have taken Snecko. I could have gotten fake Snecko. They gotten double Snecko. Beat-doo. I just take fake anchor. 4 blocks, pretty good. Yeah, there's a badge for it. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna get it right now. It's a gremlin knob. Running down a knob. Ow, 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 ow. My HP is going down. Woo! Woo! Is there a badge for never taking damage in a run? Probably not. Hope I'm not, like, dying right now. I guess I could have played the Conqueror. Patch day. Exciting day. For gaming. Should have bought the fake strike dummy. I don't think I have enough HP for this run. It's all kind of tough. This whole deck. Stripped an artifact. I think that's worth doing over the Seeking Edge. Another stratagem's not so bad. I feel like stratagem is just kind of really good in this fight. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. There's a gremlin knob. I will be able to shuffle next turn. Right, I'm drawing 6 cards next turn because I have the glow, and then I have the stratagem. This is a deck with stratagems like actually good. It's a big enough deck that I like kind of care about getting the card. Like I don't just always draw into the card, but it's a small enough deck that I actually cycle a decent amount. And like reshuffling into the blade is very important. Retain 2 cards and act when it's the most broken event in the game. It's one of them. It's so impactful. It's so good. It's so good short term and so good long term. It's just ridiculously good event. Ever take Particle Wall? This doesn't have Retain on it. It's just a regular old Particle Wall. Add a curse to my deck? Okay. I love curses. Yeah, I think you need at least, I think you need at least 50 for that event. Problem is I don't really know if I expect to like win this boss gauntlet. I really don't expect to win this boss gauntlet, but this was a fun run. I didn't get Child of the Stars, so my block is not quite there, and my damage is a little bit too slow because it's, you know, Furnace is my damage. Very fun deck, though. I very much so enjoy playing this. They will die to the blade next turn, but again, I'm taking even more damage. I hate this. Okay, I don't have to play the blade, which is good. Clumsy? I could discard it. Alright, what do I want in my hand right now? They definitely need to die fast, but they're not in the realm of instantly dying to conquer yet. So I want to block the enemy. I have Glow in hand. I don't quite have the stars in hand to, you know, guarantee Neutron Aegis to be played. So I probably just take second Glow. And then we do this, and then we draw, and we draw, and we draw. And then we can play the Neutron Aegis. And I can block a little bit. If I don't play this Venerate, I can't play Gamma Blast Reflect ever in this cycle, which is bad. If I don't play this Defend, I take a billion. And by a billion, I mean a billion. The deck is just not that good. Which is fun. I don't know. I find that's fun. But, you know, maybe I could have built a better deck? I don't know. Probably not. Probably impossible to build a better deck than this. You're so confident I can build a better deck? I don't know. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible. This song's really nice. Long is like better than really nice. It's like insanely nice. That is not dead yet. $52, $55, $110. $110. They have 16 HP left. And I don't have the energy to Glow Reflect to get them to die quickly. I was kind of hoping I was going to draw the Vone card. That's what I was kind of hoping I was going to do. Is draw the Vone card, the Gamma or the Falling Star. What if I play Glow and I just draw it? Have you considered that? I just play Glow. The 2 out of 9. I play the Glow, I get it. GG. Yeah, I potion for 1 draw. Very smart. Yeah, maybe I should have seeked a different card with the stratagem. Or can I block decently? That's not the card I wanted. No, I mean, I could play block cards. Like, I can play Reflect, Gather Light, Defend, and block a little bit. They'd still do 60 damage, but, like, 16 plus 9, 25, 31, 39, and then I take, like, you know, 28 damage or something. Like, that's not dead. It's bad, but it's not dead. Or no, I have Manifest. It's better than a Defend. Yeah. I mean, that was good. Yeah, that was +5, which is good. Yeah, I didn't get any of the block powers. My block power is Neutron Aegis. I think 20. Ow. Conquer is guaranteed next turn. And I have Vuln also. So they die, right? Do they die? Nice, by the way. But it'll be it'll do 74 damage. 74 tripled is still only like 200 and something. 230 or whatever. 220. But that's plus some other cards. Plus, oh wait, no, the Conqueror also. The Conqueror gives me 3 summon. Consider 3 full summon. Yeah, I need about 100 on the sword, which it's not at. Does that mean I try to just block this turn and then we do it next time? I can't always line up Conqueror next time. $74. So it's 77 times 3. It's doing 231 plus this other stuff plus 11. That's not enough. So I just block it. I don't need to play the cloak. I drew the Conqueror this turn. That is something we say is not good. That's what we say when we say that. And I also didn't draw the Photon Cut to put it on top. Draw a pot for the Photon Cut to put it on top. Oh my god. So I guess we try to block again. Yay! I love trying to block for 14 times 3. I love that. Hey, I'm blocking here. Fasten, my favorite card. Stratagem Photon Cut. That was the line. That was the line, yeah. All right, now I need to block this. 48. How do I do that? The Stratagem is awesome. The Stratagem is actually awesome. Stratagem is very good in specifically this fight, I would say. But yeah, I think Stratagem the Photon Cut was the line, because I just messed it up. Yeah, I think if I saw that line, it would have just won. And yeah, it very much depends, like, the intangible turns really matter exactly what you draw. So you really need to have something to give yourself some consistency on these intangible turns to deal enough damage. What does 48 weaken to? 36. And I'm already blocking for 16. 18, 26. I need 10 more block. It's right here. Okay, I'm already blocking. And that costs 1, 2, 3. So I can just take the Conqueror and put it on top, and then I win. Okay, but there's the summon garbage. 1, 2, 3, 4 energy. They're not weakened. Why was I thinking they're weakened? Well. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, I probably lose now. They're not even dead, by the way. Yeah, I'm probably dead. That'll do it. Two HP and a queen doesn't feel like enough. What about 0 HP into the queen? Do you think 0 HP into the queen's enough? I messed that up. I needed Vaughn Conqueror, and it just didn't happen. GG. Yeah, not finding the block powers is difficult. No pillars. I mean, I had pillars, but it wasn't good. I saw pillars, but it was never a good pick. But no spectrum, and no thingy, and then empty cage is not a particularly strong boss relic. You know, when you compare it to the boss relics you can normally get going into Act 3, it's not very good. There was a child at some point. Yeah, I mean, getting those relics earlier would have been kind of good. But yeah, it's a very good run for, like, practicing how to play Regent when things don't go your way. I like it's a great run. You know, making, like, this really just, like, mediocre cards work. Like, Furnace was my damage. I really just needed to maybe not rest one of these times. But, like, maybe I needed these rests? Like, maybe I did. I kind of did need them. Yeah, I like Furnace. It's like a really bad Noxious Fumes. Like a really bad Noxious Fumes. Transform a Curse. Okay. Ooh. Hang. Fun. Really bad Infinite Blades. Yeah, I mean, it does 5 damage a turn. But then you often get Vuln with the Blade. Because the Blade retains. And then you can do some other fun stuff to multiply it. Okay. Hang deck. Poor Lagavulin. Do I care to go to this early shop? It's okay. It can be used to buy a strike remove, which is honestly very, very good. Buy another hang if it's on sale. If it's on sale. Removes cannot be overrated. I think they can be, but on this character in the underdogs, yeah, probably can't. Severance deck cycling hang deck. Naturally gotten 2 hangs. Are you unlucky? A little bit. It's not that likely. Like, I've played 1,000 hours and I've gotten a double hang deck like twice, I think, ever. So it's not that unlucky. It's a specific rare. Do I take Invoke here? Invoke is good in Nalaga. And it's just good in general in the kind of deck that I'm going to want to build. Sculpting Strike exhausts my deck to just play hang deck. Goodbye, cow. Alright, Scourge Death's Door. That's not nothing. You know, Invoke plus Scourge is good once they're all upgraded. Which is a big, you know, big stipulation, but it is true. Like, Invoke plus Scourge plus Death's Door combined, like, that's pretty solid. Beating Remnant into Waterfall Giant, it's very strong, yeah. Remnant is good. You might need to rest or something just to make sure you have the 20 HP to play with, but it is good. Hear me out, Striker move. I mean, you want to take this card and pay 1 energy to draw a card? Yeah, why don't I just remove a strike and then not pay an energy to draw a card every deck cycle? Why don't I do that? Full heal. Bopper. Dramatic Entrance. Bopper's actually just so good. Don't love the extra clumsy in the deck. And I gotta manage with it. I clicked it. I gotta deal. Putrefy. I think this is a clear Deathbringer. 4 eels kind of do it to me right now. And I would prefer that they didn't do that. Agreed? I think agreed. The 4 eels kind of do it. And this card is kind of good. It's good in all of the elites aside. It's good in this fight, too. Popper is enough to just destroy this fight. The thing about easy pools in this game is they're very, like, cleanly designed around your base deck. So if you can somehow walk into these fights without the base deck, anything that's a little bit better than the base deck, you just roll over them. Could take Negative Pulse. It kind of opens up Sleight of Flesh. And Sleight of Flesh is already decent with Deathbringer Hang. But this goes, you know, a step higher. It's just to defend otherwise. But I think it's decent. Put a block card in my deck. The Death's Door is similar there. But it needs to line up with exactly this card. Upgrade Bodyguard and Underdogs in Lagavulin. Upgrade Invoke is a 1 summon upgrade and a 1 energy upgrade. But I'm not using the energy that well. This is a good upgrade into the 4 eels, but less good when you have the Negative Pulse already. This is 28 AoE already once these 2 cards are played. Let's do the funny Bodyguard upgrade. It's patch day. Yeah, popper for the eels. Yeah. Must have missed the popper. The terror eel. I'm in terror. I'm so scared. Okay, I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. Hang. Pew. Ow. Not a good turn. 40. Snap? I like snap. Yeah, nice whetstone. I only have 2 strikes in my deck, by the way. Amazing. Yeah, 2 upgrades. Amazing. I'm a gremlin knob. Knob body. Okay. It never hits strikes. Holy. There's my whetstone, right? There's the real whetstone. Ow. 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 Fight's not going that great, is it? Ow. Again. Parrying shield on the Necrobinder. GG. Very good. Lethality hang is very good. Enfeebling touch is very good. Let's click those. Yeah, 4. Dodge Elite. Should I have dodged Elite? It was 4 eels with Deathbringer. I shouldn't have dodged Elite. It's okay. I get Defy here. What? What? What's going on here? Where's Defy? Block. I'm gonna block. Do not gain 10 block this turn, or it's gonna wake up Laga with the popper. Ah, 13. It does too much damage. That would be really good to be able to play this hang. Unless I do just play it. I don't think I do, though. I want to block. Yeah. Be terrible draw to draw this invoke at the very end. Upgrade hang is bad? Yep. 57 damage. I'm gonna do that. I mean, do I want to move the nib up? I could move the nib up, but like this is just gonna kill it. Also, I can move the nib up. Good. So we have kill whenever we feel like it. Nope. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Misery Hang. For AoE. Time's Up. Time's Up is kind of okay here. You have these double Doom cards and then Lethality. It's kind of something. It's a situation where the Shared Fate is a little bad because it does nerf Hang a decent amount. I don't care. I feel like something weird has been going on where like 75% of the time I've just been offered the worst option from this bottom one on Oribus. It's just like every time I'm on Necro, I get Protector. Every time I'm on like Clad, I get Black Blood. Silent, they're both good. And Defect, they're both bad. Region, I keep getting it. Is Protector bad? Yes, it's very bad. Sandcastle is good here, though. It literally can't hit strikes. It literally can't hit strikes. Quadcast needs a Dark Orb, and then it can be okay. But yeah, Sandcastle is good here. Upgrade random cards build. We've got Whetstone. We hit the double upgrade event, and then we upgrade 6 cards. So like it's actually really good. Like, I think Sandcastle's really, really good here. Yeah, you need to be able to build a massive Osti that's not taking damage, that's not dying. And you know what that means? Is that you're not taking damage. That means you're in a good position, usually. It can be used to push an advantage if maybe your deck is like very defensive and summon focused. And then it can convert that into like maybe ending the fight a little bit faster. If the enemies are scaling too much, you know, like the... I don't know, you kind of need like a reanimate for the kind of deck, or like a big dirge for that kind of deck to be really good. Okay. I don't like this shop because I am kind of poor. But I also don't like the other paths because they have hard pool fights, and those are terrifying. Are they terrifying? Is this deck bad? This deck is alright. Go to the shop and buy a potion or something. Cool. Yeah, Shrimp Dirge is very, very good. And you're saying you got a Chemex as well? Sounds extremely good. I think I can kill this thing with 1 more attack, or even maybe 0 more attacks. I think that's the idea currently. Coco Chemex Dirge. Well, then you gotta actually draw it. But it can be done. Nope. Oh god, they dug too far underground. That's kind of funny. Take 1 damage to play Invoke. Probably not that important. $45. That is a big pen nib right there. Now you see why I set up the nib, right? Parrying Shield. Parrying Shield's a very good Necrobinder relic. Danse Macabre. I have Deathbringer and Pull Aggro. That might be enough to click this card. It's actually just really good. Thorn's Pot is probably good for elites. It's good, honestly, in all 3 elites. The bronze might be better than attack pot, or better than having 2 attack pots in my deck. Defy is a good card. It says weakness on it. It says weakness on it. I like that. When a card says weakness on it, I click it. Is there a single card in this game that says weakness on it that isn't good? Like, I don't think it exists, right? I think every single card that says weakness is at least pretty good. Is Sucker Punch the worst weakness card? Like, probably. Scare? Yeah, Scare is good. Yeah, they're all good. Oh, no! Doubt is not good. It says weak on it. Doubt is not a good card. Well. Setting Nib to 6 and only playing Hang? Nah, you just set it up. And you cycle it around, I think. There is a world where you think about, like, yeah, setting up Nib and then just playing Hang. If I have, like, more than 1 Hang in the deck, it might make sense. The Wave of the Hand is not good, for sure. Definitely. This guy is a hunter-killer. He's a good guy, my friend. Enfeebling Touch. Boom. 1 energy, full block. This guy is certainly a guy. Insanely easy for this deck. I mean, this is just like a check. If this fight, if you outscale them, like, you destroy it. If you don't, you kind of get destroyed. Because it just hits you every turn. It just, like, alternates between its few attacks. That's all it does. If you can't block them, then you're taking, like, 10 every turn. If you can block them, you're taking 0 in the fight. Yeah, it's Snake Plant. Plus 3 powers. I really, really don't like the curse in my deck. But the curse says deal 24 AoE damage. It also can, like, I got Popper. I got Popper. I got Popper. Oh. Boop. I'm popping. Nom. Nom. The Knobber Bobber. Do I play Hang, Enfeeble, Strike, or do I play Deathbringer Hang? Probably Deathbringer Hang. It does 20 damage. Didn't draw my Shared Fate or Weakness. Not good. Ow. Ow. Owie. I should have retained the other one. When it's worth playing. Three times 3. If I play this, it goes up to 9 times 3, down to 7 times 3, down to 6 times 3. So it goes up by 9, and this blocks for 6. Okay, goodbye. This is extremely good. Lantern's not bad. Where is the silent with a mid? Where is the silent with a mid? I think I go Ironclad. Defect cards are very good, but they can be a lot of weird orb stuff. Ironclad Vuln is pretty good because I have the Putrefy now. Or just things that apply Vuln are good. And then the other option is Unmovable. The rare card is very good. Tremble is solid. Battle Trance is insane. And yeah, there's Unmovable and there's Barricade. Those are both kind of nice. But they cost a lot of energy. Yeah, I think Regent's terrible. Dark Embrace it can be good too. Right? I mean, these are all so good. Like these are crazy. These are crazy. These rares are so good. Man, Battle Trance is so good. I don't even know what to take. These are so crazy. The do I tremble here? Yeah, I think it's Unmovable. Don't even upgrade it. Dance Unmovable. Oh my god. Headbutt Hang. That's kind of cute. I think I just skip those. They don't say block on them, and I have a problem with that. I mean, yeah, I don't think the Barricade's worth it for 3 energy. It can be very good. It's just, I don't think I want it right now. I'm acting like Unmovable is Legion. It's not. I can just play a block card every turn. It's like, it's fine. I'm allowed to play a block card every turn. 1. I'm getting owned here because I didn't play any attacks on the enemy. Artivore would be good here. Yeah. Exceptional. Am I allowed to upgrade? Not even that important of an upgrade. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no shop to get my meal ticket value this act. What? These are the only... These are 4 out of the 5 attacks in my end deck. I draw them all on turn 1. That's very funny. Disaster. It is a terrible draw. It really is a terrible, terrible, terrible draw. Yeah, just takes a little time to stabilize. Yeah, I feel like Sandcastle's really good if you've like gotten striker moves on this character, which you often do. Character really likes defend upgrades and summon upgrades. Wait. Did I just do that? I had meal ticket. Yeah, you're right. Imagine resting it for 19 instead of going to a shop and healing for 15 and getting a bonus. Interesting decision making. Yeah, I did not parse that I had a meal ticket until I went to the campfire. Oh, that did too much damage. Interesting. I don't have to think until the patch drops. All right, do I play Dance or play Invoke? Probably play Invoke. I think I like the energy. Not sure, because they are kind of doing it to me right now. Okay, nice energy usage. Banshee's Cry. Kinda. That's kinda like a Banshee's Cry, if you don't think too much. Getting the Watcher tonight? Maybe. Am I dead? Ow. Oh, Asti didn't even die. Yeah, Watcher is certainly a character. Defy. Defy. Unmovable on turn 1. This is an outstanding turn 1. Do I still power pot? I think I do. Duh, main. So good. So good. It means I take this option. It's so good. Domain says gain 2 boss relics for a fight. That's what it says. It's so good. Rest for 19 beats meal ticket. Yeah, there's no way I could have bought something in the shop that would have saved more HP. There's just no way. Couldn't have been done. Hang. Also, look at this unleash. My God. 90 damage. Amazing. I didn't even need to rest, it turns out. I didn't know I would get a domain. $110. Ow! I did need to rest. I drew no real block that turn, so I had to take damage to the face. End of days. Do I need a Banshee's Cry here? I have 2 lethalities and 3 defies, so it's like kind of really good. Apparitions are ethereal, by the way. In case you didn't know, apparitions are ethereal for my Eidolon. Do I take apps here? They're okay. They give me 2 curses, which is pretty terrible. Yeah, actually pretty garbage. But also Eidolon, and they make Banshee's Cry more playable. Pretty interesting, right? The apps are kind of pickable here, despite the curses. I might take them, because this might get changed in the patch in a few hours. Patches have been coming out later, so I'm just like, I'm not, you know, sitting here expecting the patch to come out in like 2 hours, but it might. It might come out in like an hour and a half. That was when it was for the like a while, but the past 2 patches have been much later. Yeah, I mean, 5 energy with the lantern, Whispering Earring, like, is it really so bad? Is it really so bad? Doesn't it just play my hand? It's never enough to play Banshee's Cry, so it's not gonna, like, waste my energy on that. Like, is it so bad to just play my hand? I don't think it is. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Vaku knows best. No! No, I wanted to play Invoke. No! Yeah, but, you know, now I have 4 energy a turn, which is, like, good. This deck loves extra energy. We got a Dance Macabre. I love extra energy. Alright, now the Banshee's Cry is going to hit, and it's going to do 1 billion damage. What? But if I played Devaku song, requested, then I'll put it on. Scourge Plus with 5 base energy. No, 4 base energy. I have 5 on turn 1. I don't know about the Scourge. It draws 2 cards. It's green, right? It's green. Ow. I couldn't have done much better that. I mean, the thing I could have done better is play the draw pot first and then see what I have. Why are these hands like the worst thing you've ever seen in your life? Yeah, but watch the Shared Fate. That's pretty crazy, right? 0 times. Our fates are shared, and you're gonna die. That's what I think is gonna happen. Minus 24 strength. Poor guy. Poor guy. Is Hang Banshee enough for Eon? Not currently. We need to find some better answers. Nice order, Vacuum. Well played. Here's a free Hang. Yeah, I haven't even seen a Grave Blast. And, like, I don't even think I would take a Grave Blast, let's be clear. But I don't even think I've seen a Grave Blast. Ow. Amazing Banshee's Cry draw order. That's, like, really bad, actually. That's actually, like, extremely bad. What if I just die in this fight? What if I just die? That would be fun. That would be great. Okay, Enfeebling Touch saves the day. 15 heal. Apparitions come back! No! Apparition. We were this close. We were this close. By an owl. I don't know if I buy the Ghost Seed. What about Art of War? What about Reaper Form? Reaper Form is a good answer for the Eon Glass. That might be needed to be clicked. It just might need to be clicked, unfortunately. If I take that, then the Death Store is better. Eidolon. It's not that good here, right? It's just if my Defies and Lethality exhaust, it lets me get them in play. Same with Enfeebling. But these cards don't exhaust on their own to, like, replay them. The way that apps, like, this would be good with apps. If I picked apps, I take the Eidolon. Of course I do. It says Wraith Form on it. Art of War is kind of crazy, though. Kind of insanely good. Buy a boss relic. Like, this is comparable to a boss relic in this deck, I feel. Almost. The Reaper Form kind of needs the upgrade to get played on the Invoke turn, though. And then also, if, like, Vaku, like, drawing it on turn 1, it's really good to be able to, you know, get the Reaper. I need this. I hate that I need this, but I think I do. And I could buy Dexpot Death Store. That's a good block. I like that. I like that a lot. No Slight? No Slight yet. Vaku knows best. Thank you, Vaku, for playing the 5 cards that were in my hand. I would have done the same thing. Reaper Form. Very cool. Would be really fun to find a second hang, though. No actual block cards in hand. Interesting. Ooh. Yeah, Visual Impact. I think they might do that. That's a very common request. And it would be cool. It's a common request that is also a good idea. No consideration for keeping the deck small. I don't think Hang is good enough to just do that, to not put good cards in your deck. Like, you should put good cards in your deck. If a card is good and it helps you win, you should put it in your deck. But if things were speaking for it, like, I did kind of start. I did consider it. I did. The consideration was I picked Invoke, but I didn't see a Capture Spirit, like, draw cycling thing after that, or even at any point in the run. But if I saw Invoke Capture Spirit, then yeah, I would have thought about it more and, like, picked a Dredge or something. Orichalcum is not useless in the stack. Yeah, there was, like, early Severance, but it's just not good enough, I don't think. Reaper form is in play. I'm happy I rested. This fight does a bunch of damage to you. I wish I could apply Doom and then do the Death's Door. Good that I have Banshee's Cry. Eidolon would be good here. Do I need to explosive this Banshee's Cry? Right, it just instantly kills. Do I need to do that? I probably should. I'm taking a lot of damage, and I will continue to take more damage if I don't do this. 186 AoE. Is that good? RJ, cool. Thank you for the bribe. Another Invoke. Oh, God, no! Ah! Oh, thank you, Anchor. Thank you, Anchor. My savior. Yeah, I'd continue to take damage that fight. The fight was over, you're right. I did have the form card. Once you choose hand or discard. That would be difficult UI-wise. I mean, I don't know. It could be done. I think it's fine to just be draw pile. This fight's been going worse for me lately. But it's going okay in this deck right now. Debilitate with, like, infinite weak and vuln. I have so much weak and vuln in this deck. So good. Do I take a second one of those? Or, like, a third lethality? Like, another lethality is, like, even kind of good. It's more damage, more good. Lethality is a very, very strong card. Eternal armor. It is eternal. You're right about that one. Yeah, what do I take here? Another Death's Door is okay. With the Dex Pot. I think the Draw Pot is really, really good. Removing a defend throwing? Yes. You remove Strike. Eternal armor. I don't know what to do in the shop that's actually the best thing, because there's a lot of good things. Like, Defy is good. Not necessary, though, when I have 3 Defies and the Putrefy and the Deathbringer already. Second Debilitate is nice for block. Artifact Strip. Like, this buffs all the Defies. You can just do these 3 cards, but I really like the Draw Pot. And I don't know if this lethality is actually worth it. It is another ethereal card for the Banshee's Cry to activate more consistently, which is good. I think I take these 2 and Drop Pot. I don't think it's an unupgraded lethality is that good here. Okay, this is the first time where, like, Baku actually, like, kind of threw. But only kinda. Three times 4. I'm actually still taking damage. Wow. What? Ever take a Shroud Plus here? High 5 plus ever? I only have 1 Vuln source, right? And it's not reusable. It's just a Putrefy, and with the double Debilitate in the deck, more Vuln is like actually really good. I did not see a Sleight of Flesh, you're right. Okay, Artifact Strip. I've seen worse turn ones before in my life. That even I played. Vaku does know best sometimes. Did I mean to deck spot this fight? I think it did. It didn't matter. Lethality, Dance, high five. 34 damage. $65 damage. Good turn to get the Reaper form. Haven't run the Debilitate yet. Let's make the Wither this turn instead of next. I'm already blocking it. They're probably just dead, right? Oh, they're not Vuln anymore. They are dead. Oh, I'm taking 1 damage. No! I took 1 damage in the Aeon Glass fight. I took 1. Alright, good turn 1. Ish. Hopefully I don't die to first cycle of this fight. Okay, this seems good. I'm gonna draw pot now or no? I don't think I need to. I have this Debilitate thing. I should have added Retain to one of those. 82. Play this first. If it doesn't die. I don't have Dance in play. I don't have a lot of things in play. What if this fight is harder than Aeon Glass? It probably is. Probably just is. It cleanses weakness. Unmovable will carry. I can get Shared Fate down this cycle too, potentially. No way to apply Doom this turn. 45? Excuse me? Okay. I'm gonna have to draw pot next turn to kill it, I think. Maybe not. Oh, they're only doing like 20. Yeah. Wow, this deck's crazy. Load off knobbers. Take a load for free. One Doom applied. Incredible. Ooh. $155. Yeah, the hang is disappointing. So I puff for next run? Yeah, GG. That was a nice run. It was an AI thing. AI music is, like, really garbage. Like, it's just insipid. Evil. It's invaded everything. What a garbage. Good run. That was a cool run. Yeah, I bet this song is AI generated too. Can you imagine a band called The Band? Yeah, there's no way that's real. Just no way. All right, Wing Boots takes 5 elites this act on the defects. It can be done. It can be done. Ow. Honestly, not that bad for the defect to take one little hit on turn 1. Take 3. That is terrible. Just assuming I have lethal next turn though, because I do. Only barely, but I do have lethal. Go for the eyes and the underdogs, definitely. Any objections to the Glacier card being in my deck? I don't think so. And the boss is Lagavulin, and I'm in the underdogs. I think I want the Glacier card. And I think I put that in my deck. Beam Cell, go for the 0 cost Feral deck. I don't know about the Feral, the Beam Cell, I mean. I don't see the point. Impossible? You say impossible to take damage? You mean impossible to not take? Yeah, impossible to not. I read it. That's really funny. It's pretty amazing. Card says darkness on it. Reduces it by 3. This reduces it by... Frost. Yeah, I have the Dark Orb, so I don't want to take those other 2 Lightning Orb makers. I just want to do Darkness and Frost. Am I about to not take damage on turn 1 to this guy? That's crazy. I take damage turn 2, but not turn 1. That's crazy. Defect is not a real character. Defect destroys this fight. Majority of the time. Dark Orbs are just overpowered in this fight. Okay, this is a little awkward. Like, I might not kill it this turn, so I have to eat this 36. That's very, very, very good. I'm going to play this over the defend. It takes 2 more damage, but I think it is important to be able to evoke it more easily. Didn't matter because I do the Glacier, but it's fine. Every time I play Diva, complain about it. Why play? You could be right. It's just they keep buffing Defect, and Defect doesn't need buffs. Defect needs, like, literally 15 cards nerf. Because once you actually have to engage with the way that the character is designed, like, the character's going to be awesome. But not that many things matter. Literally 15? Yeah, by, like, small numbers, but, like, 15 cards need to be nerfed on this character. Lower HP? You could do that. Defect means broken. Whoa. That's crazy. Yeah, if you're going to do all at once issues, it's yes. But I like just saying, let's nerf 15 cards, because I kind of believe it, honestly. 5, 8 plus 8. I'm taking 2 damage. I'll take 2 damage by this way. It's the guy. I have Old Frost. Yeah, I have everything but Cold Snap and like the attack ones, right? And I guess Chill and Rainbow can make Frost Orbs. Oh, I don't like playing the Zap, but I'm just going to do it. I don't like evoking the Frost, the Dark in that way. It's fine. Yeah, a lot of the cards just do too much. I think the issue... I think I have diagnosed an issue, and it's that too many of the cards are block cards and also other things. I think that is a problem. I'm also, like, dying right now, so maybe Defect sucks? Maybe Defect sucks. I shouldn't be taking damage if Defect is broken. Block plus orb for each type. Yeah. Pretty much exactly. I think that's the problem. And then, yeah, like boost away Rocket Punch. Like these cards are just so free to click on. Too many free clicks. Like cards are supposed to have a like consideration of this card is good, but then I actually have to like draw the card, and like this card is good damage, but it's a brick on block, and you don't have to think about that as much. The cards are just all so good. Yeah, and then passive damage is frequent to come by. Do I dual cast right now? If I dual cast right now, I might need to not immediately kill it. But that's okay, I think. Yeah, it's not even true. Just die. Insane. The Rocket Punch I click, I just skipped a Rocket Punch. What do you say now? What do you say now? The animation's so funny when you've got the demise in this fight. He kicks you and immediately recoil. Dead. That card says Echo Form. The card says Echo Form. It says Echo Form on it. It says Echo Form on it. Echo Form. That's not fair at all. That's like literally not fair in the least bit. I'm fighting the Log of Wulin, and they give me Echo Form. Yeah, nice wake up. Poor crab guy. I know. Poor Laga. Tends to happen. Yeah, what if they're a matriarch and they have 2 little minions? That's a good idea. They have like a few little minions that you have to deal with, and you try to deal with them before she wakes up. I mean, it's very similar to the Slumbering Beetle fight, which is maybe why they don't do that. Yeah, I think this fight could use a rework. Sometimes it's difficult, but like a decent amount of the time, it's just trivial. You just like play your powers and you win. Kill Necrobinder. And it's essentially just like, oh, I'm playing Defect. I'm playing Necrobinder. It's trivial. All for one. Yeah. Multicast on the big dark orb is kind of fun. Wasn't even quadcast. Imbue Glacier. What are the other options? Yeah, would you like to channel 2 lightning orbs or 2 frost orbs? And block for 5. Your choice. Your choice. I think I would like to channel the yeah, or you get a super Omega overpowered. I mean, you could do Shadow Shield or Darkness, which are both super overpowered versions of Nuclear Battery. Patch day, it will be soon. Ish. We don't really know. In roughly an hour, maybe, at least an hour. Yeah, multicast shrimp is funny. Imbue Glacier is very good. Very good. For the... Would Darkness work with Symbiotic? Yeah, of course. You do the Darkness and then... actually, maybe not, of course. But, like, I think, of course, yeah. I think you get the orbs. You'd always get the orbs first. And then it would buff the orb because it's a dark orb. I do have a Wing Boots charge. I could use the Wing Boots charge to farm elites better. Get to a shop and then It doesn't really help. I just go on this path, and it's got a double shot, which sucks, but, like, it's fine. I should play the dual cast first. So little depends upon what I do in this run. Because on the defect. Multicast. Goodbye. I don't even, like, need boot sequence. Do you say I'm, like, terrible at AoE fights and want this sweeping beam? No. Chakma. Jackpot? Jackpot's kind of insane. Feral. Feral, go for the eye. Jackpot Feral. I'll save money for the next round. Thank you, Happy Flower. Poor guy. Look at these orbs. Synchronize is, like, kind of okay. I don't really love the temporary focus stuff. I don't think it's that good. Whore. Whore. I should have saved my money. I should have saved my money. Loop is pretty okay with the Dark Orb build. Echo Form Dark Orb build loop. But I already have a Jackpot I really care to upgrade. And loop is pretty terrible without the upgrade. Can remove a card. Can remove a card. That's worth it. Did it anyway. This flower setup has been so good. Jackpot. Look at how insane Jackpot is on this character. Look at it. That's insane. The Dorito. Watch this. Wow. It's actually not bad at all. Kill. Whoa. Those are upgrades. Those are good upgrades. Those are good upgrades. Those are very good upgrades. Yeah, that wasn't 2 defense. Pretty crazy. Fleet's very good. Dingus? What? Where's Bing? Where's Charles? Where's Charles? Three energy, block 9, gain 2 orb slots, draw 4 cards. Yeah, exhaust your echo form, whatever. Who cares? I am for you. Just okay draw. It's just okay. Essentially draws 2 cards most of the time. Blocks for 1. Blocks for 1. Wonderful turn 1, and I have Horncleave for turn 2. Ooh. I am 4 eels. I am 3 pieces of a millipede stuck together. That is me right now. 45. What is that card? Do I jump for an elite here? Probably not. I want to get right. I want to save my jump so that I can jump to if I get a parasol and jump to shops, because that would be kind of funny. Forever ever? Yeah. The 4 eels are forever ever. Jackpot. This is such a ridiculous card. Ooh. I should have probably doubled the weakness there. How many times do you need to apologize? 1 trillion. I apologize 1 trillion times. Infinite. Infinite. What a funny card. What a funny card that is. What a funny card. Jackpot is just that insane. It just is. Ah, no multicast in the drop pile there for the Giga lethal. Do I care about saving Nib? Sure. It says 30 damage on it also. It doesn't even, like, need to say 30 damage on it. It kind of does. Like, it wouldn't be that good without saying 30 damage on it, but... Ow. I just took a lot of damage. Yeah, good thing they're dead. Meteor Strike. Okay, all for one with the jackpot cards. Let's click that because it's funny. And then I could take a Snecko, but I can take a Snecko with the Meteor Strike also. Above the ocean. I don't even think Apple is that good. I take the money. I think. I take money. I'm gonna take the money. Nice all for one. Yeah, I did not get membership card. You're right. I missed it. What's the mirror? It's not just Shrimp Glacier, right? Like, that's a decent mirror, but... It could just be Echo Form or Jackpot. It's gotta be something, right? Like... I can't get... I could go to 2 more shops, theoretically. Because of the wing boots. It does give up an elite. Mirror Strike for the dummy. I mean, double imbued Glacier is a lot of block on turn 1, which is good. And then I don't think I buy anything else. I save all this money, and then if this shop is bad, then I jump to the second one. If it's not, then I can take an extra elite. I don't know if I can kill 300. 300 feels somewhat difficult to do. But 150 doesn't, so I should just take 150. Why did I play that? Yeah, I might not get this. That's only 48. Double Strike Darkness multi. And might. It does. It does. Jackpot. 3 energy, gain 9 energy, draw 3 cards. What? It's so crazy on this character. Jackpot, it's just an insane card. It's just a crazy card. Barrage is kind of legit. Yeah, you don't guarantee that you get the modded, is all. at that. Full block. Yeah, it's good on everyone except Regent. And then even sometimes it's good on Regent. Usually not, though. It's probably the biggest turn 1 we're going to see this act, because we don't have the queen. If you have a surplus of stars, then it's okay on Regent Jackpot, but, like, it's still not really what you're looking for on the character. Reboot is good because it means I can redraw into... Reboot is good because it means I can redraw into Jackpot. I guess I can. I suck. What was that turn? I actually took damage. I took damage on that turn. How did I take damage there? That's amazing. I love that I took damage there. That's very funny to me. Yeah, surplus of stars in this economy. Exactly. Like, it's not the kind of deck that you build. They compact for Eon Glass. Not amazing in Eon Glass, but it could be. Right? It could line up with multicast and just, like, kill it. It has potential to compact. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, with new pillar, it's kind of nerfed. Certainly. Nom 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 nom. Should I have tried to do like this multicast thing? I mean, I still can, right? Just get some kills on the board. 2 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. Ten kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. Friend just got down. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound. Rainbow Ring. Yeah, this deck is clearly not good enough. It needs to get better. Orb Slot. Orb Slot. Draw. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Orb Slot. Would I take a defragment right now? I have to think about it. I've thought about it. I would take a defrag plus right now. Orb Slot. Orb digit slop. Num 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 num. Am I taking damage? Yes. Ow. I just took 3 damage. I just took 3 damage. Compact. Nine energy. That's not really where I want to draw my Echo Form, but I guess that's just how it is. I suppose that's just the way it's gonna be. Claw. Whee! His character. I mean, I just like really, this is like a quintessential I snowballed out of control because this character is very strong is part of it. Like I took wing boots and took 4 elites in Act 1, and then I like used it to take an extra elite, also in Act 3. I just farmed everything. Scrawl. What? What? What if I die to this test subject? Do I have to play the jackpot for damage, or do I play the echo for him? I just play both, right? Well, I do get to reboot here. That's good. I'm like a little worried here. Everyone calls them. Messed it up. That was a good Gremlin Horn draw. Could have played another card for Tuning Fork. Forgot I had that right. Are they? I think they would have been dead if I played it after the extra form, the Helix Drill. Probably better to not kill it this turn. I would have killed it if I saw the line, but it was probably better to not kill it this turn. Let these Dark Orbs grow, let them die to Thorns, gives me an extra turn. Like, it's very strong. Could have compacted there. Made some funny cards. I really do like Helix Drill. It feels like a very balanced card in some ways, and then it just like super pop off. Like it's actually not that good baseline, but then you get it in the right place, and it like does a billion damage. Claw. I think that is fun about Helix Drill. Why am I like taking damage right now? Seems like a misplay. Are we gonna slay the Spire? We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I didn't realize I had no energy. I could have played the comeback. Dark. Capacitor? Nah, I don't even think defect orbs are the strong part on this character, which is insane to say. Like, dark orbs are strong. Infinite energy? Yeah, infinite energy. Is it good to have 11 energy when you play a Scrawl? Is that good? Imagine if this was on a Dark Orb. If I have a Dark Orb up front, they are not quite dead. Only 30. It's only 300 damage. 330 damage only. Subroutine could be rare. I do too. Yeah, I feel Subroutine could be rare. Definitely a silly card. And it's a silly card, especially when it gets stacked multiple times. And I think that the fundamental design of it is perhaps a little flawed. I hit the jackpot! I hit the jackpot. Yeah, that run might have been strong. First power each turn, subroutine. Well, that's a good change. That's a good change. I think Mummified Hand should probably get that change too. Then people are going to riot. But I feel like they're not going to do that. Unable to summon the patch with this song? No, patches only happen when I'm playing Silent. So I need to play Clad first, and then I need to play Silent. And then we'll get the patch. Yeah, Mummified Hand is very rare. It is very, very rare. But I think it's too strong for a rare relic. I mean, even as a boss relic, there's a problem with it being a boss relic and the fact that you would just see it very often as a boss relic. So I think it's right to be a rare relic, but it maybe should be the first card you play each turn. First power you play each turn. Which is still extremely, extremely good, right? It's extremely, extremely good. Yeah, new PPF. New PPF. Forest Interlude. No, the patch comes out when I'm playing Silent. It will always happen when I'm playing Silent. But I need to get there naturally. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. And get some tea. Here we go. Good opportune time for the break. Be right back. Enjoy the music, please. Very good. Very angry. Let me pick you up in a better way, Bebe. Here, baby. Baby. I don't think it's meant to be. I don't think it's meant to be right now. She's in a crazy mood at the moment. I looked under the dresser. She's under the dresser. I looked under, and she's on her back. Going insane. Baby. She's going crazy mode. Okay, I have actually been clicking Meow Sacrifice and enjoying it a lot. Problem is there is a money option, and money options are very, very good in this game. But there is a Meow Sacrifice. Like look at this. Look at this. Look at this. 4 elite path. Meow Sacrifice makes that feel very, very safe. Where's sipping? Sipping emote? Is that an emote I'm missing right now? Is it a good one? If it's not good, I'm not going to put it on. Okay, it's good. It's literally a cat sipping. That's literally good. That's literally good. All right, but yeah, do I take money? When I go back? What? What? What do you want? That's a baby. That's a baby. Is the patch out? Yeah, not yet. Like the Ironclad card? I am curious about the money versus the like this gives me so much, the sacrifice. It gives me a lot of value. That's 40 HP and 3 energy and 5 draw. But then you also have the curse in your deck, but I'm Ironclad. I don't know, man. I think this potion is kind of good. Would I buy this potion for 150 gold? Yes, I would. Would I buy it for 150 gold and I gain a guilty? Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not so certain about that. Hitting them at 11. Yeah, that's not worth it. He's a crazy cat right now. I mean, I took 3, but I saved 5. By playing that defense. Breakthrough over Inflame. Those are the options here. It is the Kin boss fight. Ow. Blood Wall for Inferno deck. Sure. I have not put a block card in my deck. Does that make sense? To put a block card in my deck. I think it does. Ideally, this fight doesn't drop a potion, but it, yeah. Take anything here. Thunderclap is Vuln. Thunderclap is AoE Vuln. That plays into the kin a little bit. I don't know. Thunderclap value gone down with Taunt at common, but it might be needed for the elites and stuff. Money? Or another curse? Money or one more curse? Money lets me buy some relics, certain relics, like a decent amount of common relics I can buy if I take the money. That seems decent. Whore. You have enough for Uppercut Colossus? Because that is something I would do. Vicious is kind of crazy Thunderclap. Vicious Thunderclap in AoE fights is a little bit insane. Shovel Tent. Yeah, I mean, even $150 is not enough to buy both of these. If I had Greed plus that money, would that be enough? I think so. If I have 333 more gold than I have right now, is that enough to buy both of these? I think so. That would be something else. To buy them both in the same shop. Whoa. Uppercut Colossus is just like very good defensively. It's the guy. It's the guy. Ow. Perfect lethal. Pretty awesome, right? Stomp for the kin. Stomp Thunderclap combo. Kind of good. Unrelenting. Yeah, Unrelenting, I have an uppercut and a bash. I think I like it better. Making it happen. Red, blue came through. Bird. Bird. Man. Bird. Boss, this is really good. An HP fire pot? Like, not really that good, honestly. Because if I draw any attack next turn, they die. Yeah, I don't know. I don't always draw the attacks. That's a very good Tungsten Rod. Breakthrough is free. Blood Wall is 1 HP now. Wait, Spite anti-synergy. Breakthrough won't summon it, and yeah, okay, whatever. Bobber. I'm gonna bob. The 4 damage upgrade. This is a 6 damage upgrade for some reason. Why is this a 6 damage upgrade? Do you know? Do you know why that is a 6 damage upgrade? I don't really know. 167 gold. Pretty good. 1 times 4. 1 times 4. Okay, I have knowledge right now. Check this out. Look at this. Check this out. Check this out. Unrelenting, I'm going to play a Thunderclap to get lethal on it. Look at what's going to happen. Pretty insane. It's so weird. It's so weird. It works with Thunderclap and High Five. It only works with AoE cards. Like playing a bash to get lethal on it, it won't work. Because you're targeting the enemy. But because the AoE cards are not targeting a specific enemy, it does that. And yeah, that works with Omni Slice, but that like actually makes more sense. I feel like this is unintended. Like definitely unintended, but they probably know about it and just left it in. But it doesn't say deal 4 damage, then apply 1 vulnerable. It says deal 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable. So I thought it would like target the enemies. I don't know. It's really weird. If it reads it like I don't know. If you interpret it as deal 4 damage, then apply 1 vuln to all enemies, that would kind of make sense. I don't know. I've F2'd it already with High Five. Ever take a shrug? Chemo's nice when it only deals 1 damage to you, but not really needed. It's like a non-AoE breakthrough. I take 1 shrug. This upgrade's insane. It's the guy. Unrelenting's just extremely good. Might take a big hit next turn. Okay, Blood Wall draw is very good. Stampede's a nice card to have next act. Sharp on the breakthrough sounds really good. 15 AoE card for 1 energy. Good. I might just rest. I feel like my plan for this fight is just tank. And like with the Regal Pillow, I can just tank. Getting break and then you upgrade bash, yeah. Ow. Wear patch. Wear patch. Patience. Yeah, Unrelenting Pounce are kind of giga cards. Do a lot of damage. No, it cannot be. Silent Run? Coming soon. Coming soon. Sus. Sus. Yeah, they didn't do much to Necro last patch, so I could see a Necro patch. In the past, the patch was happening around, like, now. And in a little bit, but the last 2 weeks, it's been a lot later. A few hours later. So I don't know. Yeah, this is worse with the rod. I just take Barricade here, I think. It's something to build into that's very strong, potentially. Get a Legion and win instantly. Amid. Is it a mid or P-Box? They're both so good. A mid or box? A mid or box? A mid versus box. Mid or box. A mid. Box. What? Exhaust build. Exhaust build. Stoke Burning Pact second wind. Stoke Burning Pact Howl from Beyond Drum of Battle. This is incredibly good. This is incredibly good. Rupture is crying. It still activates on the Blood Wall, which is good, pretty good. All right, I need to get this berry upgraded. The deck's insane now. Yeah, one Feel No Pain, and it's out of this world. It's already insane. It's got my favorite Clad card on it. Howl from Beyond. This is one of my favorite Clad cards now. I just kind of love it. It's better than people think. But it's also not good. But I think it is a little better than people think. Yeah, so much better than you think right here. Look at that. If I play Fiendfire, I exhaust Drum of Battle and have 1 billion energy. That's pretty crazy. Oh yeah, I need to feed. I missed feed in the last fight. I also need to... I have Stoke, so I can generate Juggling for feed. Like, I have Barricade Stoke. So in certain multi-enemy fights, I can actually double feed. Or I can Stoke for armaments as well. How much damage does this do? 19 with Vuln is how much? Doesn't matter, I'm not actually. Ow. I must feed. Watch this. Wait. Feed. Feed. Automation good here? With an upgrade it is. Big. Yeah, Inferno Rod. Or Rupture. Ow. Sus. Based on that, the other order. Do you think this happens before or after the deck's down wears off? Before. Eat. Plus. There was an Arma there. Arma on the feed was good, but I'm going to click the upgraded card because it's upgraded. How From Beyond's going to be really nice in this fight. Probably. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's not going to be very nice. Ow. My favorite card's betraying me. I'm being betrayed. How could this happen to me? How could this happen to me? Thunderclap. Yeah, did I have it? I feel like I missed something that turn. I feel like I missed something. This is, like, not good. Hop on silent for, like, 2 seconds? No. Why are they not dying? Like, I'm so confused. Doesn't this deck have AoE cards? Like, isn't this deck all AoE cards? And by all, I mean, like, 2 of them? Like, it's, I mean, it's 3 Thunderclaps and, like, a Breakthrough, and I can't kill them? Get me out of here. I don't... Why did that fight go like that? I don't understand it. Okay, that's ridiculously good. Forgotten Ritual is a block card. Yeah, there probably was an unrelenting play. I think I did mess that up. As soon as I saw, like, at the end I had, like, energy, like, I think there was a big mistake on one of those turns. Me. Man. Ow. I need this thing to die. Okay, they're only doing 2 times 8. Speed is just not meant to be, I guess. It's all good. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna double feed this fight. I'm not gonna triple, and this thing needs to die. This one needs to die, but I'm going to double feed this fight. Yeah, you stoke for juggling. At least I got an Arma. Yeah. 1 Arma is honestly, like, extremely good. This is kind of difficult without Feel No Pain. Oh, I have Letter Opener also. This is not possible. I should just wait for Arma. Yeah, they don't have enough HP. I'm just going to Arma and get out of here. It's just not going to happen in a way that matters. Yeah, and then you stoke next to a Howl. Like, it's not going to happen. But I did get Arma. Dominate. It's back. That's so good. Burning Pact build. That's a funny power to get. It does give me a strength in dex. It's a power. How do I draw the Drum of Battle? I have 4 Burning Pacts in my deck, and I can't draw the Drum of Battle. I can't. What is going on? What is happening here? Ugh. Ow. I thought I put Burning Pact in my deck so I can draw Burning Pact. Hoverfish. Thank you for 23. This is indeed a Gremlin Dorito. Indeed. That would have been a pretty crazy Vicious if I actually picked the Vicious. Watch this. Boop. Whoa. Well, now I don't have to worry about stalling. This is just ridiculously good. Need better block. A little bit. I'm gonna do this instead of the Howl. Eh. My favorite turn 1. I might take draw down here. I think I am. Why did I take drawdown? This kind of sucks. The alternative sucks too, to be clear. I mean, I took it because I'm like, oh, I have Burning Pact. That means, like, I have draw, but I don't? I don't know. Sus. Amazing. I'm worried right now. Why did I play that? Even that was, like, not even that good. I think I'm just toast. I just wanted to get to the silent run faster. Are they dead? Okay. I need to remove, like, these 3 cards, and then this is amazing. Vaku knows best, right? Energy is just so good here. That's the issue. But the Vaku is kind of terrible. But Vaku, like, kind of knows best, right? Oh. Eat. Yeah, it's the deck's fault. It's definitely the deck's fault. I mean, are they made out of? I don't know. A gem. Wait, what's this? One. Yeah, they look like Philo stones. Wait, if I draw 2 fewer cards, Vaku can't make as many mistakes. Whoa. Those are some good upgrades. Two relics. I have the money to remove the regret immediately. 2 relics or 2 random... These are not random upgrades. These are targeted upgrades. But I think the relics are better. Okay, they're not. Oh, wait a second. I want to click that card. Wait, does the fish give me enough to buy it? It does, right? Fish. Fish. Let's go. That's so perfect. Dark Embrace is the card that this deck needs. It's the best card I could add to this deck, I think. Maybe second best ever after Feel No Pain. Probably best though, honestly. Sauce. I could have played Feed into Ritual there, but then I don't feed, and I want to feed. Look at this. Look at this Stoke Drum of Battle. Oh my god, it's so satisfying. Thrash never eats the feed. Yeah, did you like you see this deck, right? Did it improve? Did it improve with the Dark Embrace? Does it look like the deck got better? Yeah, it's like 15,000 times better. Look at that. That's insane. I need to eat it. Thank you, Tungsten Rod, for preventing Inferno. Sus. Yeah, it was a good P-Box. To take this. There's like no reason to take this, but it does make a funny number. Okay, it makes a funny number. No, no! Ah, that was a really bad Baku turn. It ate my feed and didn't put the Pyre in play. That's really bad. VODs from the beginning of Spire 2. They're going to be on Twitch. Or maybe I have it on my VODs channel that I don't upload to anymore because I stream on YouTube and then the VODs are just there. Maybe I do have this command still. Yeah, there is a YouTube channel that, you know, I don't upload there anymore. I used to upload my VODs there. It's probably there. There's probably something there. Ocean Man. Yeah, Dark Embrace is just ridiculous. Dark Embrace is so good. I mean, I think Dark Embrace is like the best draw power. It was Inspire 1 and like it still is, more or less. Oh, I thought I picked... Look at it. Oh, they already... I'm acting like I can feed. The feed got eaten already. Self-forming clay! Yeah, interesting relic in this deck. Very interesting. Is that good? No! 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 Fuck you! How could you? pretty bad. That's funny. How will I win? Skill pot has Exhume. Yeah, it's a Spire 1 skill pot, this one. Ow. Yeah, you thought the self-forming clay would be overkill. Well, what if Vaku eats your win condition? Have you considered that? Knowledge even almost ended the run? No, I almost ended the run by playing a stupid. And I am echo farming. Sucks. I have Colossus for 3 turns. The enemy just doesn't get to deal damage to me. If they're bone. Which they are. Ashen Strike. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, I could have fed, right? You can feed. You can feed on this guy. Sus. Brichter only dominate on Yang. Yeah, you need to be careful. Like, sometimes Vaku can just do it to you. Wait. Double Inferno. Now I actually explode. Colossus stacks? Yeah, it stacks number of turns is how it stacks. A 101 damage. Alright. Vaku didn't ruin my life this time. Now I can win. Because it would have been impossible to win otherwise. I'm clicking cards. Little 3 streak. Yeah, I lost my first run today. This will be a 3. It's like, whatever. 3 doesn't mean anything anymore in this game. To me. 3 is still a good goal. When you're like, you know, trying to get better at A20, A10. 67 HP. Yeah, the patch is soon. Like, soon, TM. Like, right now. It's happening next run that I'm gonna play. Demon Form. Oh, I'm taking damage. Why did I do that? Demon plus his 4 strength. GG. Very exhaust focused P-Box. Not a surprise that, you know, Dark Embrace turns it into insane mode. Yeah, exhausting Dark Embrace was very, very smart. Very, very smart of Vaku to do that. Alright, patch time. It'll drop in the silent run. That's how it works. Take money. I click money. The other options are kind of bad. Talisman's fine. Showing the second boss? No. Oscar. Oscar Peterson is good. Yeah. Yeah, why they want Silent? Because they always drop a patch when I'm playing Silent. Silent doesn't even have attacks. Do. C-Jam. C-Jam Blues. Weakness. I take weakness. No thank you. Do not want to lose all of my money. I should have done this, and then go here. Might be. Yeah, I still got 5 max at the event. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Great. Are you going to convince me to take this deadly poison? No. You're not. You're not gonna make it happen. I'm skipping here. Am I though? I've added no damage to my deck. Deadly poison deals a minuscule amount of damage to the enemy, and then it allows me to buy a bubble in the shop. Wait a second. Foot. And then I take Gamble, Haze, Dagger Throw, Poison Build. Not the stupidest idea I've ever heard of. It's actually not that crazy. I'm a big fan of Haze. It's just not that good, but it is okay here, where I'm desperate for certain damage cards, and Gamble plus Dagger Throw makes it actually, like, line up. I'm doing it. I think it's not that bad. What's this? Hey. Run any decision? It might be. Poison stuff is still, like, not the greatest in the world. Haze always kind of eats an upgrade. But that's okay, I think, here. I like the poison into the elites this act. Cloak and Dagger or Untouchable. These are okay cards. I need more discard to really love the Untouchable, though. Snakebite. Sly build. Nice Haze. Amazing. It's very bad, by the way. In case you didn't know. Somehow don't have weakness by this turn also. Like, really, 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 really bad. Yeah, I might just die here. It's over. I have no damage. Yeah, okay. I made an error. I have no damage. I have no damage. This poison does nothing. Even if I like line up the haze, it's not even like winning this fight. It's kind of over. Look at this. Look at these. Look at these skins. Look at these things. Yeah, that was not the right thing to do at the shop. That was shockingly bad. That was shockingly bad. Yeah, you need the potion for the elite. You don't buy a remove here. You do not buy a remove here. Don't buy a remove here. The potato kills you. All the elites kill you. You buy this. You never buy a remove here. I need a potion. I need a potion. Do. Buy 2 potions. Too crazy to get a Vambrace? I think it's a little too crazy. Toric with Dex. Vambrace, definitely not the pick. These elites and everything. I don't like this because there's a way to do the poison thing where then they die. I don't want to play this run. It's terrible. That was really bad, actually. Yeah, now I'm just in waiting mode. Too filled with expectations. Yeah, I tried to force something and it didn't work. But it was also... There was not an easy line there. And I got impatient, and then I clicked the funny line. It wasn't an easy run. With that shop. Into that fight with no potion drops from the first 3 hallways. And the card rewards and everything. It was like just no damage. Essentially. Not enough damage to fight elites there. Abrasive. Interesting transform. No. Probably not playing abrasive this fight. Unless Survivor? Could never. It would never. The abrasive? No, it's just abrasive. It's just one abrasive. Out of many, it's just normal abrasive. Slide deck. Slide deck. Is it a mistake to take leg sweep this like value the leg sweep this highly? I don't think it is. Like, I think leg sweep is really good. It just doesn't solve the damage. But like neither does ricochet. It's just like ricochet's like fine. But if you're gonna like leg sweep allows you to go very long in the bygone effigy, I would say, because taking it down from 15 or 25 to taking it down from 25 to 18 is much more manageable to block. Liquid bronze. The bird is toast. My liquid bronze abrasive thorns build is online. You know I'm gonna say thorns build immediately. Yeah, 25 is not really blockable, but 18 really is. Nice block removal there. Yeah, this is a truly a way to draw cards. This is truly one way to draw cards. That's pretty crazy. Hidden Daggers is like 20,000 times better than the Blade Dance. Look at this thing. Mind Blast. That sounds fun. Yeah, but too funny. Too funny. It's back. Ace is back. It's back. Do I click it this time? I click it this time? I got Hidden Daggers. It's so good. I click it and I click Accelerant, and then I have infinite damage. Restlessness is amazing on a discard build. Restlessness could play in this deck with Hidden Daggers. What if I actually buy Remove? Like I didn't last time, but what if I buy it this time? Because I actually have full pots. Do not buy Remove? What's this? Remove in a Sly build. It's actually kind of good. The Spoils map. Am I allowed to? No, I'm not. Probably not. Thorns build. Thorns build. Wait, I meant it. Thorns. Deck. Wow, that's not even a good draw. Oh, I could have weakened one of them. Yeah, it won't matter. There's no way that will matter. Garbage draw. Really good Ultimate Strike Plus. Look at that Panagraph. Oh my god. Look at it. The guy. 39 damage ultimate strike. 1 energy carnage. Guaranteed abrasive this turn is kind of awesome. Ow. That is a baby cat. Look at this cat. Please look at the cat. Observe cat. Sewn leg sweep? Probably. Abrasive build. Boom. Wait. Envenom build. I'm gonna click it. I find this card extremely fun. Where's the patch? Later. Abrasive. Nice abrasive draw. Yeah, it's better than Inspire 1. Yeah, whatever. Envenom Shiv build. Yeah, Envenom's a good way to scale your damage, and I don't currently have a way to scale my damage, so I like the Envenom. Simple as that. And with an upgrade on it, it's actually like a lot of damage. Bonk. Ow. Leading poison strike. Yeah, it is kind of like poison stab. They get split no matter what I do this turn. Not mean to play the defend there. I was trying to play the leading strike. Sometimes I just miss the skill check in this game. Ooh. Because it had fly. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna play one more skill next turn to the fork. Watch this. Which Act 1 boss needs to rework? The Kin. I like all the other Act 1 bosses. Blade of Ink, probably. Thorns. Build. This is just flesh, right? No shop in the second half of the act. I love that so much. I love that so much. I really do love that. Like Tooth, not much. Not much. Not much. I do think it's okay, but the issue is, like, a just okay relic doesn't really have a place in this game. For a boss relic, because there's very often going to be very strong boss relics next to it. Okay, even if they eat this card, I don't care that. I care. I care. I care about losing this ultimate strike. It does 20 damage. I care a little bit. Get them back in order. I don't think it needs to. Really? So I'll take 2 damage. Plus, I'm going to click that. Thorns build. The B-Man is quaking in their boots. Vigorous. I have no multi-hit attacks, do I? I could become large. But doing 8 more damage on an attack is okay. I'm going to become big. Perfect fit. Blade of Ink? It guarantees weakness, and it's a really good draw with Envenom in play. Can't put it on leg sweep. I would consider it. No shop to remove normality. There is a shop to remove normality, so we could think about normality here. You could think about remove 2. What's this? Huh. Normality. Not exactly want to fight this fight, but I guess I will. This is an okay fight with the flesh. Inky Shivs are good cards, right? Right? They're not that bad. Yeah, I did not expect to get a second fight. It's okay. Yeah, if there's a really terrible turn, I can gamble it away. It's unlikely. Yeah. Inky Shivs? I mean, Inky Shivs are just neutralizes. Unupgraded neutralizes. They do a little bit more damage. Not a terrible card. Another one. Yeah, I don't think so. Blade of Ink's an amazing upgrade. Uma. Uma. Poison build? How about not? Let's just not, right? Top deck Envenom's very good. We can play a billion skills this turn if we want. If we need to, we don't. I tremble. I know. But I don't tremble right now. Because this guy's kind of a loser to me right now. Guy most annoying is my favorite elite. His second favorite elite. My favorite elite. Yeah, probably my favorite elite. Is the patch out? No. When patch? When patch? Oh, oops. I thought I had another energy. Even still, I should have played the Survivor first for Embrace. I bottom decked my Abrasive. That's something. Yeah, the first patch this late was like miserable, but now it's like kind of normal. Wait. I guess I'm rich, right? I guess I'm rich. I suppose I'm rich. Double in Venom. Get in there, Vambrace. 5/5/5 money. Lucky. I love Abrasive card. I love drawing Abrasive with my discard stuff. Pretty amazing. Oh, why did I... What compelled me to think I need to turn around? Something in my brain is like, I need to turn around for next turn. I don't know. Something crossed in my brain. I need the patch. I need the patch is what I need. It's 20 either way. That's why. That's why I did that. That's why I did that play. You're right. You're right. I meant to do that. I meant to do it. Perfect. It's a perfect play. If I kill this turn, it means that they won't have a 100 block next turn, which is good. Yeah, I meant to do that line. It's really good. I had the remnant. Beating like a remnant. Beating like a remnant. keeps beating like a remnant. Money. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. 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 Come on. I'm nobbing to you. Poor little guy. Third operator when I got 4 thorns. I'm gonna play some skills for the funny fork. Piercing will die. You know what card would go crazy right now? Sleight of Flesh. Too bad it is not possible to get. You can't get cross-class cards in Act 3. Sadly. What did I play block? I forgot. I'm waiting for the patch. I need to save my brain for the patch. I'm not like, actually serious. I just want to click some cards until the patch drops. Ow. Why are they doing this much damage? It seems like more damage than they should be able to deal. Ow. The fake merchant. Oh. Apply 4 poison. That's kind of fun. Oh, I have to click it. I have to click it. I have to click it. I must click it. Colorless cards. That can't get me Sleight of Flesh, really. It, like, technically can with Splash Entropy, but, like, no, it actually can't. The shop's pretty bad, but there's another 2 shops to go to. Just buy, like, Alchemize and move on. Ricochet is kind of good. Right? With the Envenom stuff. Orichalcum's okay. I'm gonna buy Rick because I love Rick. Lantern's nice. It's a good thing to have with the Pale's Flesh. Vambrace. Speed pot. Pretty nice. Outbreak. I mean, I guess Outbreak is a little bit like Sleight of Flesh. It's like a Sleight of Flesh that costs 1 energy, that's AoE, that works for only poison and not all debuffs. But look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this ricochet. So much damage. Wow. Now. It'd be kind of funny if I died. $45? What?
Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Getting skills on the board right now. But not Loot Lake.
What if Hand Trick's kind of good? It says 10 block on it. Now, those were good things. Those are good things to spend money on.
Hey dude, sorry. Got nothing on the sorry. Check if there's something else could not be underneath.
Yeah, I mean... Low class? Flaw? Well, pro Fortnite.
You can't take me to Whiskey Meyer, but not Loot Lake.
Do not take me to Loot Lake. Don't do it. Do not do it. I'm not going to Loot Lake. Don't do it. This is a really good potion for the bosses.
I'm gonna win this weekend.
Yeah, I don't understand that line. He says, "Can we get a win this weekend? Take me to Loot Lake." After he says, "You can take me to Moisty Mire, but not Loot Lake." Like, what changed? What changed here? I don't get it. Does it depend on the timing? Is Loot Lake like good sometimes but not good other times? Like, I don't know. I don't get it. Here we go. Well, I just spent $2,000. Here we go. Why isn't the patch out? I know, I'm still playing silent and the patch isn't out, so I don't know what's going on. I thought I had control over this, but I don't. Hand trick, equilibrium. Discard, equilibrium, a mid. A mid. A mid. Deck is, like, very good. It's the hamster dance. That's incredible. The green whales, I just clicked them. It's kind of weird, right? That they just, like, showed up. Look at how much poison I'm getting from these Ricks. Watch this. Shiv. 51 poison on that turn. Cloak Blast got me that last block. So much poison. It's a hamster dance. Pretty nearly perfect relic setup. That was kind of a crazy turn. It hasn't even ended yet. Rip Outbreak. Outbreak is actually good. Here we go. Here we go. Good to get some poison in before she starts blocking herself every turn. Gambler's Brew. I'm a gambler. Out. Mid. How does this work? That was pretty interesting. Rick. Look how much damage the Rick does. It's so good. This. Mid. Where's the Pat? Where's the patch? What if I just take like a 30-minute break and I just say, deal with it, so that I like have a more rested brain for when the patch drops. "2212 Gold." My favorite Rush album? Almost. But yeah, I might take an extended break. I just feel like it, you know. Let's chill out. I'm doing the OPEM. I think this is a good idea. I'm gonna pet the cat. I'll get a tea and I'll eat a food. All right. Unless the patch drops. If the patch drops, like, at me on Discord or something. Go eat, too, also. All right. Food time. Celeste? I'm back. Celeste game is good, I think. I think Celeste game is kind of good. When patch? It didn't drop, right? It didn't randomly drop. Dowsing Rod. Final chance to pick Dowsing Rod when it still sucks because they're about to buff it, right? Yeah, I literally cannot activate it this act. That seems like an absolutely atrociously terrible idea. I think I expect Dowsing Rod to get buffed. It's just like... it doesn't do anything until next act. Like, what is the purpose? I put a curse in my deck. I have to carry it for an entire act to get, like, a card. It's one good card in my deck. It's a good card. It's a great card. Oh, what if I click it and then they buff it mid-run? What if? That could be done. Whoa. That's actually really good. That says the first Astral Pulse Reflect I want to click is, like, really good. Three elites on the right. Do I need to hit a shop? No, because the shops are terrible, right? If I want to hit to a shop, their paths are god-awful. Going to shops. Venerate. Woo! 6 stars. It's almost 7 stars. Wait. Yeah, Venerate is a very common upgrade, I think. Take Hidden Cash, get 7 stars. Is it that easy? I think I'd take Manifest over the Celestial Might here. Celestial Might plays into Phantom. But I value getting a block card in my deck pretty highly. Getting the first decent block card into my deck, and, you know, Manifest is a very good one. It prints answers to fights, which is just really good. It prints a card, and then it makes a good card that kills things. It's good. Star deck. Crush Under is bad AoE damage. Am I skipping? I need to kill elites in a reasonable amount of time, right? Like, I have 1 potion and 1 upgrade. 1 more fight, likely. I'm not gonna go this path with, like, 2 hard pulls. That's how to die. Resta's Crush Under is very good. Crush Under Plus is solid. -2 strength is good. You know, there's multi-enemy fights and fights where they do multi-attacks and stuff. I don't think Crush Under is very good. The spoils is something here. Kind of. Upgrade your entire deck. No, having a lot of HP is pretty good. There's no shop. No shop for that event. Let's get a little bit of money. A gremlin knob and I want to paint it black. No gremlins anymore. There are no more gremlins. There are no gremlins in this game. Except I lied. There are gremlins in this game. They try to steal your money. What do you think the odds are that the alternate Act 2 is Gremlin? It's the city from Spire 1, but it's been taken over by gremlins. What are the odds that they do this? Those are like my best cards. I don't want to shuffle those out. Okay. Cool. Ow. They're 8. Very nice. Gamma Blast is the perfect card to see. Right, I got that Venerate upgraded. That makes me want to click a good star payoff card, and that is one of them. It's a very good one. Weakness on turn 1. I like that a lot. Yeah, you've got the log up Matriarch, Gremlin Patriarch. It's real. It's going to be a boss soon. It's very, very soon. This is definitely a real thing that's going to happen. Gremlin Horn's good in this fight. Speaking of Gremlin. That is the funniest card to draw there. There's only one in my draw pile, by the way. Infection. Kublai from Spire 1 is a gremlin. What if? What if? Oh yeah, it's Christmas time. Interesting. Interesting hand of cards you've got there. Quasar is decent. Would need a second star payoff for it, but I think I'm going to take it to beat the Vantum, actually. That was pretty good. Did not have the energy for the Jugbot. Black Hole. Let's take it. I have no AoE, and it pings the Phantom really well. Let's try it out. Bold. 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 Nice bottom deck. Ow. Now I probably gotta rest. Orange dough. Get random colorless card boulder. Boulder. It's a boulder. 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 What if there's no patch? Nah, it's coming. Patience, gamers. Patience, patience, patience. Mind Blast. Deal 0 damage. Deal 0 damage. Sword Sage. Okay, I don't think I can take this Reflect. I have Gamma Blast and Quasar. Only a Venerate Plus. That's all I've got. Bower Bud. I don't know. Do I get to rest here? Not rest? I really would like to upgrade Spectrum. Sorted Creed a Blade? It doesn't say Forge on it. It does not say Forge on it, so no, it's not. Do you think I can get away without a rest? I don't think so. I don't think our block is consistent enough. Yeah, Seeking Edge says summon on it. Yeah, if I luck out, and that's just not a smart way to play, I feel. Not a smart way to play the game. Yeah, Spectrum Shift upgrade didn't even do anything in this fight. I mean, Bowls. Bowls. When is the patch? When is the patch? Predict the patches today. Oh my god, thank you. Amazing. Wait, wait, wait. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I probably shouldn't do that. Not on this turn. Coward? Oh, absolutely. Getting vanted? A little bit. Fight me. I'm strong now. You're dead. Goodbye. Arsenal? Seems like a very good arsenal. To live 2 health without rest? Yeah, that seems like it's reasonable to not rest. Maybe? Because, like, I didn't use a potion. If I would have survived with no potion, like, maybe. But just think about that 132 turn. Like, I drew the best block. Like, I generated an ultimate defend and drew the glitter stream. So, like, yeah, I don't often block that turn well. Arsenal is good with Orange Doe if I click fast enough. Yeah, it does not work like that. Clone? Manifest Authority. What if I want to do that? It's not good. Clone Venerate so I can get some stars? Yeah, the clone is not good here. I mean, let's look at the path. Let's look at the path. Are there safe paths to do this clone manifest thing? Yeah, watch this. Watch this. You can upgrade Arsenal, too. Like, it's not the craziest thing you've ever seen in your life. It's only kind of stupid. Fognosh. Jackpot. Jackpot sucks. Jackpot. Plus. This one's plus. No, thank you. It's an important reminder that, like, my deck is going to be 1 billion cards. So relics are the only thing that matter. Like, this can keep me alive. And, like, that's it. Or potions. Like, entropy? Entropy's innate. Yeah, entropy would be okay. Entropy does upgrade to innate, so it does something. Pendulum that bad. I don't need to draw an extra card on turn 1 if the only card in my deck is Manifest Authority, right? It doesn't matter. The bomb. It's actually very good. Are you telling me I played unupgraded bomb when I could have played upgraded the bomb? Oh my god. It's gonna be so funny when that actually matters. Very unlikely to matter. But if I can't do 12 damage next turn, it'll matter. I can't do 2 damage though, so it's fine. I couldn't do 2 damage either. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Bobber. I think next I'm gonna upgrade Arsenal. Impatient Restlessness. Some of the best cards in the game right there. Wait, you see what the Restlessness is going to do next turn, correct? When you play Restlessness, do you know what happens? That's right, you play a card. Hold on. We've got a problem here. Okay, we don't have a problem, actually. Watch this. Did you see? Did you see? Did you watch? Me. Now, there's going to be a patch today. Don't worry about it. It's real. Let me go in this fire Discord and see if they're like... They're not even like talking. Panic button prolong. That's kind of good. That's kind of good. Bolus. Should have played the volley there for Goldax. What a wonderful optimization. Wait, I need to recognize... Okay, do I play the Gambit here? I do. But I also need to recognize... Should I not clone into the Insatiable fight? Should I potentially, like, wait? Like, a little bit? Like... it's not, like, that many cards, right? I go to 29 cards. Yeah, it's not that many. Why is the child green? Yeah, I love that it's not even good. Yeah, we just clone. Tweet doo, tweet doo, tweet doo, tweet doo. Mayhem sounds good. It's kind of like draw. Why is the child green? Why are you green? Doresty, thank you for the primer. Big game. Raw. Prolong. Boing, 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 boing. Brawl is so bad. It's so bad. A lot of ones in the potion, in the relic belt. Potion belt relic. Am I getting sucked next turn? They kind of need to die. Tyranny is a card that is innate upgrade, but I need to clone more. Music Box makes I mean, the extra energy a turn is probably the right choice, right? Yeah, the Enthrall's got to be the right choice. An extra energy is an extra strength every turn. Like, so is this, right? Like, this is an extra play of the card. So this is like a Psy and a strength every turn with the manifests. Tyranny gets the enthralled out. Yeah, if it matters, but it doesn't matter that much. Definitely go on this path. We must maximize the clone. It must be done. Upgrade Tyranny. We don't need to upgrade Tyranny. The deck will be big enough that it doesn't matter. The Gambit. Remember when I said it wouldn't matter? The enthralled? I mean, it didn't matter. Would be nice to get an actual Mind Blast, but I don't think I can, because I'm not going to go to a shop. Unless it is worth it to go to a shop. It might be worth it. But yeah, that doesn't work. It might be worth it to give up one clone to go to shops. But, like, that's, like, admitting defeat, right? I don't want to admit defeat. That was the most delayed panache of all time. That was crazy. That is so good. I might upgrade that. That's probably worth upgrading. It's like actually that good. Yeah, because it also will buff any powers I create from, like, this will be, you know, cheaper. Alt Act 2 today? It is possible. Is it dead? I should have used this first. I should have used that first. That's not good. This is going so much worse than expected. Why are they not dead? Like, I'm confused. I'm confused. Why do I have 21 HP? It's not going well. This clone thing. The bomb. When is the patch? Mid. Ow. I'm actually, like, a decent bit confused over here. Like, am I just dead? I think I'm just dead. I actually don't know what is going on right now and why I'm, like, dying this much. When I have, like, one dex and I can draw these block cards and they make cards, like, I don't know why it's not enough. I have 4 energy and, like, a bunch of good cards. Hello. When patch. I just died. Clone was not enough. Yeah, I think the issue is that I only... The actual issue is that I only have 8 manifests. That's the actual issue. I need more of them. If I have more of them, I actually just am more consistent at blocking and doing everything that I need to do. Did I do something wrong in this fight? I think I did. I mean, I definitely did on that one turn. Construct Menagerie. Yeah, see, there's this line, and then you get this Tyranny in play, and that helps. I think part of it is I actually just did not think about the fact that Anointed Plus upgrades to Retain. I like did not know that. I did not know that. Yeah, I think I just misplayed this fight grossly. That's what it's looking like to me. Interesting. Is it better to take 0 damage than it is to take 46? Is it better to take 0 damage than 46? I think so. $67. I know. I know. I know. Sometimes I feel like I randomly die. Yeah. Yeah, Manifest already. This is a replay though. It doesn't even count. It doesn't even count. It doesn't even count. Oops. That's pretty funny. It's so bad. It's just so funny. Alright, I'm playing this right out though. Even though I died, I'm playing it out. Mango. Alright, see now I like have 32 of this card, you know? Wait, Mind Blast? It made Mind Blast? That's funny. You see exactly why the curiosity thing is so good. The mad science. What if Arsenal 2? You see, this is what I expected. I expected to just get block every turn, right? Like just I guess I draw these 8-9 block cards every turn. And it's going to be good. I'm just going to draw these great cards every turn. And then I just didn't. Because I didn't have enough of the clone. I needed more clone. That is the issue with clones sometimes. They take a little bit longer to get going than you expect.
Bone.
Ow. Yeah, guys, why is exponential growth so slow? Why is exponential growth so slow? Someone tell me. Please, I need a mathematician. I need a mathematician. Boulder. 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 Ah, that's satisfying. That is the wrong order to play those cards in. Gold train. There it is. Bomba. Patch? Fake. It's not real. The Gambit. Oh, I was gonna play it. I guess I'm not gonna play it now. Forge 55. I probably still beat Eon Glass here, I think. On 17, I think it can be done. Bowls. Put the Wither on top so I don't have to deal with it this turn. Smart. I'm so smart. assassin for my 4 defends in this 90 card deck. Eternal. Wait, what is this hand? Okay, I should not have transformed the curse. Curse of the Bell. It's a funny one to get. I thought it was exhaust, is why I clicked that. Oh my god, Manifest Authority, but minus. That's crazy. Yeah, see, this is what I like imagined with the deck. This is what I had foreseen with the deck, is I just play like 4 block cards a turn, and then I win. Watch this. I hit the jackpot. That was funny. Yeah, I wish I didn't throw. That could have been a good YouTuber video, but I threw and I messed it up. It's just not the thing you expect to clone and have it be very, very strong. But with Arsenal upgrading to innate, it just kind of is. Honestly, it would have been pretty strong even if I didn't have Arsenal. I just wouldn't have had the damage, I guess. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be strong enough without the Arsenal. Yeah, just cut it. Just edit it. There's no way I'm talking about how I threw randomly in there. Okay. Dousing on the Necrobinder. This sounds like the worst idea I've ever seen in my life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. That's so bad. Look at the path you have to take for this. It's so bad. Hatch. It just dropped, you say? That I believe you. I'm trusting you on this. Is it real? Post a link now. I think it's real. Can I have a link? Can I have a link? The patch is here. Oh my god, wait. We just talked about this. Look at this. We literally just talked about this today. Someone was like, there should be a different animation for when you play the form cards. There they are. There they are. Interesting. Breaching your NDA. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the chatter did. Cool. Content and balance. Okay. They did not make... They buffed the abundance. Okay. So it always creates upgraded powers, and they upgrade change to lower the energy cost by 1. That's cool. That's kind of cool. An upgrade makes the energy cost lower. That's very strong. Mittens. I was fearful they would do this. I was fearful that this is the change they would do. This might be too good. It is now at the start of your turn, exhaust 1 card from your hand and gain 1 strength. This is like an auto pick on Clad and Silent. Yeah, you have this on Clad. You never whiff on your call of the what is it? Howl from Beyond, right? You don't draw an extra card. You gain a strength instead. But yeah, targeted exhaust is crazy. Really good for Eon Glass as well. But remember, you will only have 4 cards in your hand each turn. You'll only have 4 cards in your hand each turn. Yeah, Drum of Battle, but then you still won't have the energy. Or you won't have the draw. You'll have the energy, but not the draw. So you'll have 4 cards in hand and you need to spend the energy. Yeah, Forgotten Ritual always procs. That was true before also. Test Seal of Gold. Gold loss decreased from 5 to 3. Yeah, that Relic was terrible, and now it's a lot better. That's a lot better. I thought they'd only go to 4. Down to 3 is like pretty crazy. Bracelet is kind of a buff. I don't know. Cards enchanted increase from 3 to 4. Swift amount decrease from 3 to 2. This is a buff, I think. Right? It's draw 8, not 9, but like still. Wait. I'm reading ahead. Fur coat is 7 to 8. Cool. Signet ring nerfed by 111 gold. Sure. Parallax block buffed by 1. Now it blocks the bull bug. That's funny. That is a meaningful difference. Whistle buffed. Yeah, 3 to 2. Yeah, Whistle was kind of terrible. 2 cost is the buff that would make Whistle a lot better. Buffed Mauls. Yeah, the scaling is 1 to 2, 2 to 3. That's a big deal. Vaku's Fiddle is back. Good. Thank Vaku for this change. Yeah, it was ridiculous. Fiddle. We only had 2 weeks with the crazy, ridiculous Fiddle, but good. It deserves it. Buffed Mangle card. Damage increase from 1520 to 2026. Sure. It didn't do much damage. That was weird about Mangle. Paxen buffed. 1723 to 1824. Just 1 damage on end. Sure. Now it's even. Wait, what are these silent changes? Reworked Haze card. Welcome back, Crippling Cloud. They watched the Jorbs video talking about poison not being interesting. Yeah, upgrade to 2 week is insane. That's insane. Reworked Outbreak card entirely. It is now a rare skill. Cost 3. Apply 9/12 poison to all enemies. Poison triggers immediately. That's cool. Rip Mirage? No. Not Rip Mirage. Rip Scare. So what happened is Haze is kind of like a rare power, a rare skill now. Like, they just kind of shifted things around. Yeah, this thing doesn't have slide. You have to actually pay the 2 energy. It's Crippling Cloud. This is Crippling Cloud. This is Crippling Cloud with a different upgrade. Which, yeah, I missed Crippling Cloud. And yeah, Scare wasn't a super popular card, so they changed it. And then this is really cool, Outbreak. And I think it fits the name Outbreak as well. Apply 9/12 poison to all enemies. Poison triggers immediately. That's cool. I don't think it's very good, but it's cool. Reworked and renamed Scare card to Sidestep. So Sidestep is Mirage, and Mirage is back. And no longer exhausts. They're trying to make poison good, is what they're doing. That's what they're doing. And yeah, Haze, this is an upgrade target right here. It's crazy. And yeah, nerfed a mid. Good. Sure. I mean, change echoing / card rarity decrease from rare to uncommon. Cool. They just had to swap uncommon and rares. They need to keep the number of rares and uncommons. This is kind of insane. This is a lot of changes. Reworked Regalite to be the first time you create 6 block. And then they changed pillars back, but nerfed it. I think that this is that's an overall good change. I think the do thing once a turn makes more sense as a relic than as a power. And then yeah, terraforming buff. That's a big buff to the upgrade. And crush under damage buffed. Yeah. Patch 1 pillar. No, I don't think they buffed pillar by 1. Unless I missed that. Oh yeah, I mean it's still great. Eidolon no longer created. Can no longer be generated mid-combat. Buffed sacrifice card, double to triple. Huh, okay. Sure. Rocket Punch! I'm going ahead. Biascog buffed. Oh my god. Biascog is broken. 6 focus. 6 focus. They buffed the scythe again. Yeah, because you don't get rare cards that early, so it makes sense to buff the scythe. Like, this is Ritual Dagger now. It's 5 to 7. Buffed Refract. Sure. Refract was good. They keep buffing Defect. This is ridiculous, actually. They actually just keep buffing Defect. This is insane. Reduces card's cost to 0 until played. Whenever you create a status, reduce a card's cost by 1 energy until played. My god. So now you have to just make two statuses before it's 0 cost. But like overall, yeah, defect buffs. What is this? What are we doing here? Every patch, another buff to defect. Synchronize insane? Yeah, synchronize is ridiculous here. Why does it do that? Sync no longer exhausts and now upgrades from 2 to 3. Like, sure, okay. Added support for keyboard only mode. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know what Echo and Void form looks like. Why did they buff Defect? I don't get it. Defect is insanely broken. Poison triggers immediately. It means every enemy takes damage equal to their poison, and then poison will tick down by 1. Do you think this outbreak triggers... Do you think Outbreak will have synergy with Accelerant or no? Like, will this make Accelerant happen multiple times? We'll have to test. Share button on the map screen. Listening for input. I don't know. Added Form VFX, Portrait Art for Constellation, Blade Fury, Concoct, Tutor, Imitation Learning, Soulbound, Fade. So there's a lot of multiplayer arts. Beta Portrait for Sidestep. Fire to Test Subject. Burn. Okay. Fatal error, that is caused by your mods. You need to go into Steam and turn your mods off. Potions are gold and capitalized now. That's amazing. Uncommon cards, apparently. That's pretty funny. That's like actually really funny. Bellows Relic now properly upgrades the extra card when Pendulum Relic triggers on turn 1. Interesting. Okay, I play game now. I guess. I'm gonna have to turn off my mods, I guess, too. Well, let me see. You might have on some weird mods that do it. Nothing really changed? Silent got some weird poison stuff. Yeah, I don't think it's a big deal patch. I can't do the... The boss relic changes are pretty weird. Okay, maybe I have to turn mods off. maybe I do have to turn the mods off. maybe I do. Maybe I do. New void form art. Yeah, you lose a draw per turn with the mittens. Void form. Okay, yeah. So it matches the card art. Yeah. What happens if I... Okay. It's just the most recent one you've played. Oh, yeah. Wraith form? Maybe that doesn't have one, or maybe it only has one on silent. Maybe it only has one on silent. No Wraith form at the moment? Okay. Compendium. What got added in the compendium? Some art for some of the multiplayer cards. Constellation. Making a little defect constellation. Very cool. Unknown. Tutor? Oh my god. That's... the region is mind controlling the Ironclad. That's good. Outrage still got no art? That's funny. Concoct. Choose another player. Whenever their attacks do unblock damage this turn, they apply 3 poison. You've got the other character's weapons in a poison vat. That's good. Sidestep. Next turn, gain energy. That's pretty funny beta art. And fade. Is that new, or did I just miss that? I think I just missed that. Mr. Driller. Thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, keyboard only mode is really good. Outbreak. I want to test Outbreak with Accelerant. Amid. 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 Haze. Crippling Cloud is back. Welcome back, Crippling Cloud. Welcome back. Blade Symphony. That is good. It is like it. Also, the art is exactly what is happening. I'll add 2 shifts to all players' hands. Yeah, yeah. Crippling Cloud upgraded to 7 poison, but did not upgrade the weakness. This is way better than Crippling Cloud. Yeah, it also doesn't exhaust. Yeah, it's quite different than Crippling Cloud. It's a lot better, I think. If you like, I don't know. If it's a good card in your deck, it's much better. I mean, this seems to me like a very good poison starter card. Like, it seems very good to me. Crippling Cloud always has 2 weak. Oh, did it? It always did, right? And it just upgraded to 7? Yeah. Imagine me forgetting how Aspire 1 card works. So this is not just strictly better. It just doesn't exhaust. No, I like this card then. Yeah, they added some art for some Necro cards. Which ones? It's like one of the rare cards or something. I missed it. I don't know where it is. Which one is it? Soulbound? No, it's the Soul one. It's a rare power, right? No, it's not. Okay, it's this one. There it is. Yeah, Haze. Haze seems very good. Imitation Learning also. That's a defect card, right? There it is. That's funny. Defect's got the Necrobinder fan things. Necrobinder's doing the dance macabre. New biased Cogamid. Yeah, I don't understand this. People probably didn't click bias cog because they think it's bad and then they die and like I don't know. They don't need to buff everything that's like not always good. But bias cog is really good. I don't know. It was already really good. They also didn't win with it. Yeah, who cares? I won with it. I clicked it and I won. Every time I clicked this thing, I won. 100% of the time. Defect doesn't need buffs. Nothing on this character needs to be buffed. Not a single card. Okay, Hyper Beam sucks. Not in line with other Darth powers. Does it need to be? I don't think it needs to be. Rocket Punch? Yeah, that's good. The Rocket Punch change is good. I think that is fun. You have to like charge it up, you know? It's fun flavor to it's only reduced by 1. Like that is fun. It's good. You got to charge it up. You got to charge up the rocket. That's fun. Synchronize? I mean, I didn't click synchronize. I was just talking today about how I think the temporary focus stuff is like kind of bleh. I don't see too much value in it. Like, sure. What else do I need to test out before I play a run? Outbreak Accelerant, that's already been said that it works. Demon Form, Serpent Form, I mean, those are in the top of the patch. You can just do this. It's just this. Yeah, so Tezcatara is definitely like the strongest ancient now. It's not even close. Is there a single Tez relic that hasn't been buffed since the first patch? It's like this one. And then, I mean, everything has been buffed. No nerfs so far on this character. I mean, there's some that are exactly the same, but like this has gained an extra entire relic. This is nearly twice as good. This is like crazy. This is like crazy. I don't know. There's a lot that have not been changed, but it's like it's been almost everything's been buffed. There's no bad relics in this pool now. There's just no bad relics anymore. Oh yeah, Compass is bad. Compass is bad. Okay, what changed on Necro? Because I'm about to play Necro. Not much. They buffed the Scythe, Eidolon, and Sacrifice. Yeah, that doesn't really do anything. Running modded, loaded 0 mods with errors. I mean, do I want to just play Silent to try the poison changes because Silent's the most changed character? Yes, I do. Binge is overpowered now? Okay, yeah, well, we'll see. I think it is too good because exhausting a card is like too good. Like choosing a card to exhaust is like too good. It's like that's a positive, usually. You do have to pick a card though. Like you're forced to. Okay. So Silent has been changed. Poison cards are, I guess they exist. Okay. How do I path now? I'm kind of tired. We'll see how much more gaming I got in me. I may get a second win, but we'll see. All right. 1, 2, 3. Campfire, elite. Campfire, elite. Shop, elite, boss. They nerfed the mittens. Yeah, you only get 4 cards in your hand now. You click on the mittens. It's so bad. Do I not play an attack here for this thing? Watch this. The pillars thing? I think it makes sense because people were not a fan of the pillars change. It didn't have the best game feel. It had a great effect on balance, in my opinion. But it just, like, didn't feel good to... Oh, I really can't set up this nib, can I? But yeah, I think the relic makes sense. We're not working the same as Arsenal. Yeah, it's weird for a power to work only once a turn. It was just a little weird. Okay. Okay. Terrible draw this turn, though. Yeah, what was the bug with uncommons? What happened with uncommons? Did they show up less often than they should? In which case, that's kind of funny. Seems like a pretty core game mechanic that is just, like, didn't work correctly. Yep. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble. 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 Yeah, I'm not gonna take it. Chat. It's too much in the stream. I can't do the meme songs right now. It's Geno Giant time. It's Geno Giant time. GG. Perfect pen imp. It's just been so good so far. Octopus? This is In a Glass House, the next album. I'm beginning to think I may not have enough damage for the elites right now. So perhaps I should dodge. So I'm going to do that. Was Paxend buffed once? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Oh yeah, it got made playable. That didn't actually like make a difference though. Infinite Blades deck. Yeah, watch this. I think it's okay. Wait, Toasty Mittens. Yeah. Double Infinite Blades into Toasty Mittens. What a terrible way to draw cards. Okay, it's not all bad because the neutralize is on the bottom. Okay, I mean, are they just dead? Yeah, they're just dead. Phantom Blades, Infinite Blades. Power deck. Power deck. What if? What if? What if? What if? What if? Bread? The bread is terrible. What are you talking about? The bread is good if you want to instantly die. Power slop. Why would I buy bread? I'm not off bread. It's just not good. If a card if the relic is not good, I don't buy it. It's not good. Why would bread be good? Like, I need to spend my energy to play Infinite Blades on turn 1 and draw a card. It's not good. Watch this. Update Poggies? Yeah, look at this. Look at this card. Look at this card. I kind of liked Old Haze, though. I thought it was fun. I might actually just upgrade this. Footwork upgrade's good, too. And then the Infinite Blades upgrade matters, too. This is a great upgrade if I get, like, a Big Hug or something. Yeah, no more slides. 2 energy. It's a Crippling Cloud, essentially. Yeah, it's even an okay shrimp target. Definitely true. Let's not play a skill this turn with the fork. Bread is just like sometimes very good and sometimes very not. I'm gonna discard the haze to play it. Oh, wait. That's right. Outbreak's gone for a ride. Yeah, it wasn't. I thought at first that it just needed a rework. Like, the card was just weird. Weird? F2 that. Yeah, this game's just a little buggy. It's okay. Haze! Purple haze. They need to make haze purple. They need to do that. Haze changes the master planner buff. Oh my god, you're right. Also, look at this retaining shivs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The ripple basin of the god. Ripple basin of the... Yeah, is Haze Crippling Cloud? Yeah. Essentially. Corpse Explosion. Synergy with Haze. I gotta pick it. It's kind of terrible. It's kind of awful. We have to? We don't have to. We actually don't. Yeah, this doesn't feel like a 3-cost card to me. I have to take it. You compare it to End of Days. Compare it to End of Days. Yeah, Poison Windmore card. Yeah. Kind of. Maybe not always, but like a lot of the time. I get shrimp. Yeah, then I get 9 AoE on turn 1. Wow. That's more than that. It's 9 AoE turn 1 and 9 damage every turn. Like it's pretty decent shrimp target. Yeah, it's like a time's up. Yeah, it's 9 AoE and then 8 poison and blah 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 blah. Isn't it 17 AoE? Kind of. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is a lot of damage. It's not what this deck needs, so I don't take it, but... Yeah, maybe it's not absolutely terrible. Do I need to take Abrasive for the B-Man? I actually do. I need to take Abrasive for the B-Man, or I'm gonna die. Goopy Defense. I have an extra Defend in my deck, by the way. Goopy Defend means I exhaust down to my strikes and backflip finesse, which is kind of legit. Pale's Blood, draw an extra card every turn. That's a little weird when I have a billion shivs, but it's also just good, so it's probably just take it. I'd probably just click it. It's just good. Yeah, why didn't I get the buffed Tez? Amazing fight for Haze. Look at this thing. Six poison and weakness. Incredible. Definitely would have been a good time to get the card. Shiv. Ding, ding, ding. We're listening to In a Glass House. The song is an inmate's lullaby. Gentle Giant. Accuracy. Wait, that's broken. Hold on. I'm trying to determine if that is broken. Yeah, Crippling Cloud lost exhaust. Yeah, but it only applies 1 weakness unupgraded, and then upgrades to 2 weakness, and 1 less poison than Crippling Cloud did Inspire 1. It's very similar to Crippling Cloud. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna discard the haze to play it. Oh. Silent Deathbringer. Yeah. Silent Deathbringer. Tuning Fork Bonker's broken. It's very good. Power slop. Oh my god, I'm slopping. I'm slopping my powers right now. Power slop. Now all my powers deal 8 AoE. That's kind of ridiculous. That's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, with the upgrade. Imagine if Deathbringer upgraded to 2 weak, right? Why did they buff Defect? I don't get it. I don't get it. They just buff Defect every patch. Like, it's very close to just not being worth playing Defect. Like, for me, I'm not, you know, at the level of playing well enough consistently enough, but like, Like, the defect runs are not interesting. It doesn't matter what you do. It really doesn't matter much what you do. You click the cards, and then they work. You just click the cards, and then they do the thing, and then you win. I don't get it. Songs better on their live albums? Yeah, this one. I think they do it better. A lot of their Deno Giant live stuff is better. Surprisingly great live band. Like, you'd think their music's too complicated. How are they a good live band? But yeah, they're like the best live band of all time. Based on my knowledge of watching videos of recordings of them. But still. Oh yeah, Echo slash at uncommon. Did I just see it and just like skip it? Or no? Echoing slash is uncommon. Abrasive. Very happy to draw that on turn 1. Yeah, they need to kill the defect. They need to kill the defect. It's very important. It's dying to loss with, yeah. Sidestep. Uncommon show up slightly more. I mean, look at this. Look at this screen, right? Haze doesn't exhaust? It does not. It does not. It does not. It's very good. Camel live albums. I didn't listen to many of the Camel live albums. Probably should. I like Camel. Do I really play this Haze over the footwork? There's no way, right? Yeah, I don't know. They keep buffing everything. I need to actually, like, not lose anymore before I can, like, act like that's a bad thing. I mean, I don't know if I need to actually do that. But, like, I think the player needs way less buffs. Like, they let people lose, okay? Allow people to lose. Please. Yeah, the diadem change is good. Fiddle got reverted. Yeah, that was good. Buffed. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why? Why? I I don't get it. Share button is now here. Oh yeah, it is. That's cool. I mean, they nerfed a mid back. That's good. That was good. I'm gonna go next shop. Rare skill. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You could have had 2 outbreaks. Yeah. You could have had 2 outbreaks. I hope I lose this run. I definitely deserve to lose this run. Oh, order. I meant to play the Blade of Ink first, but I misread the card. Why am I able to, like, put 12 powers in my deck and, like, not get punished for this? Yeah, I don't even have a mummy hand. I mean, I essentially have game piece with my boss relics. And the one event. Yeah, we got a buff defect. Again. Every patch, the defect gets better and better and better and better and better and better and better. Every patch, they make defect even stronger. I don't get it. 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 Why did they do it? Why did they do that? The hunt. I think the last spot on the wait, am I gonna die here? Of course not. I think powers do 8 AoE. I beam get buffed? No. Okay, I'm gonna die in this fight. Please kill me. I don't wanna win this run. That doesn't do anything. What? What did I just do? Am I dead this turn? Am I dead? I actually might die, right? I'm saved. I'm saved. Patch is too hard? Patch is too hard. They need to buff the silent a little bit. Yeah, I was looking for the punish. I was looking for it. That's insane. The silent. Yeah, I should have probably stripped artifact and gotten weakness and something and like, I don't know. How could I die by drawing 4 powers on the turn where they hit me for 45? How could this happen to me? These are interesting silent changes, though. The poison and stuff. Alright, I think I'll take a little break. And then I will try to play another one. I don't know if I want to. The patch doesn't inspire much positivity, unfortunately. I'll be right back. See how I feel. Mid. A good defect nerf? A good defect nerf is reducing every number on every card by 1. That's a good defect nerf. Reducing every block card, every block number and every damage number by 1. Defect starts with -1 dex and -1 strength, essentially. I think that is... I mean, what that would do is that would just buff orbs more. You would just click orbs, but, like... I honestly think, like, 80% of the block and damage cards can be nerfed by 1. Essentially all of them can be on defect. Like any of the good cards. Like Cold Snap, this can be 5 damage. Barrage, this can go down to 4. Compile, this can go down to 6. Uproar can go down to 5 twice. Like, you know, don't nerf Gunk Up and Sweeping Beam. Like, I don't, whatever. Don't nerf Tesla Coil. But like, no, yeah, this can be 8 damage. I still click it. Rocket Punch can be 12. You know, Refract, they buffed. Why? Why? I don't know. Sunder, yeah, it can go back down to 24. Like, these things don't need to be better. Block card wise, yeah, I mean, Leap is fine. Charge Battery could go down by 1. Boost Away could go down by 1. Glacier can go down by another 1. Shadow Shield can definitely go down. Fight Through can go down. Glasswork can go down. Probably doesn't need to, but it's fine. But yeah, essentially every block, right? Yeah, Tesla Coil, it's not good. No, Tesla Coil is not good. You don't want your lightning orbs to be filled up. Gutted Rocket Punch. They gutted Rocket Punch. Now, I think the change on Rocket Punch is great. Yeah, it's essentially every attack and block card can be nerfed by 1. Like at least half of them. They should be. This was my next character in the cycle, so let's play some Necro. I need to try to be more positive, even though this is not a good patch. All in all. There, I can still learn and I can still improve for when they add hard stuff to the game. Why isn't it good? Because they just keep buffing everything without making like nerfs to other things. Everything just gets buffed. Everything gets buffed. Every character gets stronger and everything gets buffed. Not everything. There's a few things, like Pillars is back, but in a nerfed state, which is good. Yeah, maybe they're ramping up for enemy buffs, like absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have a thought command said a lot, but I can change it, like. Too many buffs to everything without any nerfs. Hopefully things will be made more challenging in the future. I mean, I said without any nerfs, without enough nerfs. There's like a nerf a character, right? Like Plaid didn't get nerfed at all, sure. But like pillars, sure. Necro's pure buff, that's fine. Yeah, if we had an Act 4, it would be recontextualized massively. And like having to do a little mini game to unlock Act 4 in the first place, having to do whatever is the replacement for the 3 keys. It'll change things. Do I take the money or do I take the capsule? The money is actually pretty good if I want to do this path. I'm playing Necro right now. Yeah, it's just not challenging enough. That's actually it. They make everything is good, so it doesn't matter that much what you click. Cards are good, so you click on good cards. And the boss relics are all good, so you click on a good boss relic. Alt acts will be cool. They will be. We don't know what they're working on. We don't. I take money, I think. Yeah, Mittens was not interesting. Mittens is a good change. It might be too strong, but it's a testing. It's a testing moment on this Mittens. Letter opener is good. Is that good enough to make me feel confident taking this path? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Low rolls? Yeah, the enemies need to be stronger. Particularly, I think the bosses. I mean, the bosses are kind of strong. But they're just not strong enough. Take a debilitate preemptively. I don't know. Upgraded strike, yeah. I mean, it's not a great pick. Am I winning? I was. Pot of Ghouls. That's kind of good with the letter opener. I don't know if this path was smart. I hope I don't just, like, roll over and die to these leads. I probably will. I don't think the deck is that good. Volmpot is good with the debilitate. So is the weak pot. Do I have enough for both of those in Defy? Seems good. That seems like actually really good. Oh, this is really, 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 really good. Do I ever take Fear because of the debilitate? I know I take this. Probably just take Poke or something. To have like a 0 energy damage thingy. Just need more damage in the deck to do anything. It's like the only card that actually does damage. Bird. Bird. Is this a double pot moment? Probably. Banger alert? Yeah, for like the next 2 hours. Listening to this album, and then the next album, and then the next album. It's all so good. Oh, the Von Pot wasn't very good, because I bottom decked all my attacks. Wow, that was a terrible Von Pot. When are they gonna die? Ow. Oh my god. Calendar in a I can't kill the enemy deck. That's so good. So bad. Yeah, sometimes Capsule just doesn't feel good on this character. Calendar. Doom deck. Sleight of Flesh. Ugh. 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 Well, I guess I'm dead. I say too many buffs to everything, and then you watch me, and then I die. I lose. I guess I'm dead. This is very bad. Probably dead. Challenge mods, they're probably not good. I don't know. Well. 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 The enemy is doing 12 damage. That was like the easiest fight of the act. That was like the easiest fight of the whole act. Yeah, because they don't do anything for 2 turns. They don't do anything for 2 turns. It's a big help to this deck. This deck is much better when the enemy doesn't do anything. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, this song's insane. This is maybe the most ridiculous rock song ever written. Maybe. It's just insane. Best Gentle Giant song for you? Yeah. It's pretty crazy. Everything is insane about it. Absolutely everything is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this fight. But I might. Photographed by Nickelback? Yeah, it's up there. You could be right. Calendar is gonna carry this fight, right? Calendar. Alright, I'm probably winning from here, maybe. The weakness this turn. Do it, hopefully. And then debilitate into the next phase. This feels potentially winning. Feels likely winning. Yeah, the first phase is hard as Necro. The second phase is not, usually. Okay, I mean, I could have draw potted there to try to get weakness, but I don't think I need to. Just like, if I get weakness this turn, then I instantly win. There you go. Alright. 18 HP. That's less than I rested for. That was good. Eradicate. Probably need to take that to do some damage. Triple. They did buff this card. Sure, I don't think it needed to be buffed. I don't see the point. It overblocked forever anyway, right? That wasn't the issue with the card. Done a Necromastery? I've had some runs where I had multiple Necromasteries. It's kind of fun. The Legion. Le-G-G-Un. Le-G-G-Un. L-G-G. Legion. G-G. Is that the choice? It's pretty good. The energy Pale's Flesh does kind of play with the Eradicate. Eradicate strength. It works, right? Like, the Pale's Flesh is not terrible. Fights go on a long time. Let's try it out. I think the Legion is probably better. But the Legion is just like 5 or 6 block every 2 turns, which is not bad currently. It gets better from there, probably, but not always. Yeah, clone is rare. It is rarer. A little bit. Eight. Ow. Some prerequisites for clone? Yes. The prerequisite is that you have a card that can be targeted by clone, I think. Something silly like that. I think it's something extremely basic like that. Letter opener. Buff to relax is enough? Yes. I already picked it. I already picked relax a decent amount. Could have killed? I'm out of it. Cleanse is okay. I think I'm done for the day. I think that's what's going on right now. I haven't gotten the best sleep in the world the last few days. Was there a more efficient way to split damage? Huh. That's an interesting hand a card. I guess I block for 20. Ow. I guess I don't block for any. Amazing. Ow. Yeah, I'm not very impressed by the flush here. I would just save a ton of HP if I just, you know, blocked for 5 every turn 1 extra. It's like a big deal. Nothing good enough to dupe. This is kind of really good. I'm probably dead. I'm probably dead. Okay, maybe I'm not dead. Oh, calendar. Okay, I forgot about calendar. Would love the draw relic. Hey, you know it's a great time when your calendar is your damage. This is a great time. I'll play the game. I will play the game. And never lose. I'm gonna play the game. That's what I'm doing right now. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, Mitten's probably pretty good now. Very, very, very happy with the tuning fork so far. Feels like it saved, like, 7 HP a fight. Guild Run's fun. I played a little, and I just was not interested. But, sure. I could probably learn it and maybe enjoy it. Yeah, Tez was already the best ancient, and then they buffed everything more. It's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, I didn't find it very interesting. It was like shop simulator game. Just shop simulator game. But I also like only played the demo. But it really just seemed like shop simulator. But yeah, if like Opum likes it, it's probably okay, right? Yeah, it definitely seemed like a learning curve thing. But also, do I care about that type of game? I don't know. This guy should be an elite. Yeah, walk into a question mark, get the mites. It's so bad. The Billie Jean part. That's good. Is there a matchup of that yet? I want to see that. Yeah, it seems pretty easy. Doom. That's Boinga. Yeah, you have to pay attention to everything in the Fire one. There's like fewer things that are scary, but then there are a few things that are so scary that you have to play around them significantly. But there's nothing that you have to like so significantly play around in this game. Not nothing, but like there's Eon Glass. That's it. And like sometimes some of the elites. It's like you play Act 1 and then you don't. Like you just build good deck. You play Act 1 and then you build good deck. And if you don't play like an idiot, you'll win. Sometimes I play like an idiot, and of course I do. I'm not as experienced with the game. I have Panto. I may still want to rest. Okay, this is another Gentle Giant that I love. Yeah, I don't know if I've got what it takes for this fight. Don't really have damage, do I? I block a lot. But I also can't block the disintegration. I don't think I'm surviving this. They're not dead, right? So I'm dead. Yeah, there's like no single thing in the patch that's like, that's exciting. The silent changes are kind of cool on the poison end of things. Poison cards being a little interesting. At least they're interesting, right? Even if maybe the new outbreak is bad, at least it's interesting. And like Mirage, I don't know, that's kind of cool. It doesn't exhaust. This might be too strong. They do this and then buff all the poison cards. I'm also just really tired at the moment. That's another thing. Yeah, Outbreak at 3 energy is rough. That is a rough card at 3. That is a rough card. Right there. Yeah, they're listening to the data too much or something. I don't know. Some of it is feedback based rather than data based, I think. This looks right though. I like this. This feels right to me. Synchronize, it doesn't matter, honestly. Defect just needs to be, you know, destroyed. Something needs to be done. Something needs to be done. Something needs to be done with the brainlessness of some of this stuff. Which they did a little bit here. It's just like all the cards are too good. Everything's too good. Everything's too good. Rocket Punch, I think it matters. Yeah, Diva barely has bad cards. I need a nap, gamers. Yeah, bad cards like Voltaic Claw and... I don't know what else. I don't think Chaos is very good. There's a few other bad cards. I don't know. Hyper Beam still sucks. Hyper Beam still sucks. Cloud hasn't changed much. They not meaningfully buffed a few cards that didn't matter that much. I don't know. My angle buff is kind of weird. They just made it do more damage, which is like, sure. I didn't even care about the damage that much on the card. And Pack Send as well. Like, sure, whatever. What I see is that it's like there's low pick rate cards, and then they just buff the low pick rate cards. Why don't you nerf the high pick rate cards or change them? Don't you already see like, oh, the win rate on Spire 2 is like 5 times what the win rate is in Spire 1? Don't you already see that? And then you should nerf the cards that are too good. And then, yeah, let cards be, like, situationally, like, good or bad. They're looking at more than just pick rate. And then... I just don't think they're doing the best way of looking at the data. This card's still in the game, which is funny. Yeah, I guess they just want it to be different. But, I don't know. If it continues this way, then maybe they will add more Ascensions. Because that's the solution to things. More Ascensions would do a lot. Boo, 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 boo. The data isn't actually anywhere. There's just a tester in chat who reveals some data sometimes, and I don't know. Alt acts will be good. Yeah, more things to prep for is good. And yeah, I thought this thing needed to get buffed. And this thing did not need to be changed this way. This felt like almost a nerf when I played it, but not really. I don't know. I don't think this is that big of a deal. It's more consistent than it used to be, though. It's fewer total cards, but it's probably better, honestly. Yeah, I think they just are not focused on high-level gameplay at the moment. It's not the focus at the moment. Nah, I don't even know if it's meant to be played high level. I don't know. That's just our perspective, because that's where we are in the Twitch chats all day. Yeah, draw 3 overdrew a little bit more too. So I think that this is a buff in most cases. Bracelet. Yeah, the frequency of the draw in your draw pile is very important. Slightly easy, then they get more data for late game fights. Maybe that's part of it. Yeah, it should be 3 draw 2, probably. Nah, they care. It's just not yet. They're behind the scenes working on this stuff. They're behind the scenes. Behind the scenes working on Act 4. I really need to read. 4 cards for 4 charms? Okay, that's cute. I like that. Could have changed the art. Yeah. I mean... Patience is needed at this juncture. This is the good change, though. I'm happy this didn't last a week. Or last more than 2 weeks. This was ridiculous. This is 3. What do we think? I think I'm just tired. I think the patch is not as bad as I am mentally, like, making it out to be. I think I'm literally just tired. I think I'm just in a negative mood at the moment. I'm just tired and I need a nap. I need a nap. I need a nap. I need a nap. I clearly still lost, right? Like, I played 2 runs on this patch, and I lost them. So, like, clearly, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. This run should have won, but, like, I messed it up. Well, plans. There's a few reasons. One of them is multiplayer. It caused some weird things where players would either have to wait for, like, when they press end turn, they'd have to wait for the well-laid plans person, and it would just be weird. So they didn't have well-laid plans in multiplayer. There wasn't an easy UI fix for them. These were, like, it was hard. So it just wasn't in multiplayer. And then, it's just a lot of clicking. I think it's a good change. It was also way too strong of a card. They could have just put it at rare. In my opinion, they could have just made it a rare card. They could have just taken well-laid plans, made it a rare card, and then yeah. Yeah, you have to wait for slow players anyway. The issue is that the well-laid plans person will only be prompted to retain their cards after everyone's ended their turn. That's what it would be. And you can't exactly just, like, have the well-laid plans person end their turn and then choose their cards, because they might get a card added to their hand by another player or something. There probably is an okay fix for it, but, like, there's nothing perfect. Might cancel the end turn. Oh, yeah. And it would, yeah, exactly. It wouldn't let you cancel the end turn. This solves that issue, and then it also, there's a little issue of just having to click cards every turn is a little annoying. And I actually really appreciate that, because you have tools of the trade. It doesn't seem like a big issue. It's not a massive issue, but it's something that can be improved upon. Consider the 3-player imitation learning void form undo end turn tech. Consider. Yeah, I think there was another possibility was at the start of your turn. You don't want random for a card called Well-Laid Plans. But it could have been at the start of your turn, give a card retain for this turn. I think that was a solution that could have been done. Overall, I like this Well-Laid Plans change. It's fine. And like now that it's not, you know, the most brutally overpowered card in the game, I get to say I get to say a mid more, so I'm actually very happy about this. I mean, see already? It made me happy right there. This is a mid. It's good. It's good. I mean, so yeah, that's a very positive thing to me. Well-Laid Plans cost 2 and 1. In your old, it's better than a mid. It's not. This is way better. This says retain 10 card, and a mid says Well-Laid Plans before said retain 1, upgraded 2. This is way better. But not always way better. Not always way better. You're right. Like sometimes you do get clogged. Like it can be a thing. But it almost always isn't. And I think that is a well-designed rare card to have a little bit of a potential downside. A very powerful card with a potential downside. I think that's a well-designed rare card. I think that's cool. Yeah, and it's kind of also a side buff to all the energy relics in the game. I think it's cool. And I do like that they are trying to make poison more interesting. I liked Haze. I would have preferred them to get rid of Bouncing Flask, because this card is just boring. Maybe they can do that. Maybe Bouncing Flask is given Sly, but is like apply 3 poison to a random enemy 2 times or something. That seems like reasonable to me. Because I missed that idea of having a Sly poison card. That seemed like really fun. Rather keep Flask than Bubble. Yeah, like these poison cards are like whatever. Yeah, Haze is no longer Sly. It's like just Crippling Cloud. Like I would have rather lost Bubble or Flask. This was my favorite poison card. Like I don't know why they changed this one. Yeah, there's like fewer Sly cards now. It just feels weird. Hand Trick. Yeah, it's a slight buff to like Hand Trick and Master Planner. Yeah, I like the Sly poison. It might be too good though to have like too much Sly poison. If it is too good, because it was only 4 upgrade to 6 poison AoE. If they make Flask like 3 poison twice, like that might be too good as a Sly. Yeah, I mean, I think there's enough Sly cards. I do. Because these are commons. These 3 are commons. There's 2 common attacks and a block card, common block. Okay, maybe I am getting a second wind and I want to keep playing. I might be dehydrated. Water. Water is good when hydration is the vibe. I say this. I've been saying. Yeah, I think I want to play some more Silent on this patch. I also want to listen to this album. I want to win. I want to listen to this album. Defect. I'm not gonna play Defect. Defect is the least interesting character in the game right now. But seeing that at least one person wants to learn Defect, that does give me some motivation to play the character. That does. At least a little bit makes me wanna. If I can teach someone something, then that's a good thing. All right, I'm gonna be right back though. Talking was fun. Be right back. Wait. I need to refill my water too. I'm in. I love this song. On reflection. On reflection. All right, we take Niao's Torment. I'm pretty sure here. Right, we can get a silent card and a random potion, or we can get a very good card. I also think Niao's Fury is a very interesting card to have on silent, because silent is the only character... Regent doesn't either, right? Of bringing... No, Regent has Cosmic Indifference, which you don't click much. Silent's the only character who can't bring cards back from the discard pile. So having that ability is, like, really cool. And Silent really benefits from it, too, with stuff like Finisher or, like, bringing Shivs back once you have your Shiv powers in play, or bringing lining Sly things up, or just bringing back Neutralize. Having enough sleep? Yes. No, but not because of my long streams. My long streams are fine. I'm just like, I haven't been sleeping well the past few days. But I don't know. Maybe I would sleep better if I didn't have these long streams. I don't know. Druki. Thank you for the prime. Let's go, gamers. Yeah, I think I really do like it. I mean, I like the Nia's Torment. Nia's Bones wouldn't give you curse. Oh, you mean like it couldn't give you relics that then give you more curses? Yeah. Like, what if Nia's Bones always gave you 2 of the top 2 options and never would give you a cursed option? Right, if you look at the Niao relics, I think 1/3 of them are downside relics and 2/3 of them are no downside. That'd be boring. Yeah, that's a fair argument, and I think that argument is true. I think that's true. IRL streams? That actually could be fun. I don't know if there's any, like, cool hiking places that I don't know. I don't think I would do that. But I could do, like, a vlog or something. I could get a little setup and record myself looking at cool plants and birds. Yeah, the only reason Bones exists is because it's interesting. Yeah, it is very interesting. It's very funny. And I have secondhand information that Hefty Tablet is in the game as a noob trap. Like, this is just intentionally a noob trap. Which is pretty funny. Yeah, I think this game, like, the early act is so balanced around your starter decks that, like, the curses are so bad to take in this game, I feel. Like, I only take the Cursed Pearl as far as, like, curses go to start with. I mean, I'm actually lying when I say that. I do take Niao Sacrifice, but it has something strong to make up for the curse that you're gaining. Dowsing Rod is cool. That is not the way... I gotta say, that's not the way that I thought they would buff the Dowsing. But it's interesting, I guess. Like, now I don't feel like I even need to upgrade the Abundant at all. Like... And then I can upgrade it if I want to. Pretty crazy. Yeah, it still is the same issue of it's just like, if there's not the right path, I'm never going to click it. It's just like, it's not something that I'm going to click to get it into Act 2. But I also think, like, big downside, big upside things are fun. But this is, like, not the right downside, maybe. It just doesn't happen. Like, if you don't have 5 question marks in the act, you can't get it. And even if you do, then you're forced on this terrible path, probably. Have I seen the new forms? Yeah. Okay, let's play the game. Let's play the game! Imagine playing the game. massively weird. Yeah, sometimes you'll have a good path for it. I suppose that's the intent, right? Pounce. Wait, this card is so good? Hold on. They just put 2 new expensive powers in the game, or skills in the game. Arbiter, can you tell the developers that it is very important for this checkbox to not be checked? If I'm playing single player, this should not be checked by default. This is important. I look at this very, 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 very often. And it's got like 6 cards in it that I don't want to look at. Constantly. I thought it would be fixed by now. It's pretty funny. Please fix. But yeah, there's Haze, which is a pretty good card, and then like Pounce, Outbreak, like pretty good. Yeah, I'm very surprised. It seems like the easiest thing to check to fix in the world that just hasn't been like, I don't know. They've got a lot of things to work on in the game, and it's probably just being overlooked. But I would have expected it to be more important than a lot of other things that have been fixed. But whatever. Yeah, Pounce. Pounce Outbreak. This is a good card. Wow. Low priority? Should it be low priority? I don't think this is low priority. This affects me like 10 times a day. Like... Do I do defend? Fury defend? I do, right? Well, that's good because it also gets weakness, which doesn't matter. They don't attack next turn. Yeah, Pounce was already good. Or they do attack. Yeah, maybe they can nerf the damage back down on Pounce and Unrelenting. And I guess on the defect one too, but I don't really click the defect one much. I think 12 is fine for it. Like Accelerant, yeah, I gotta play with it, but it doesn't seem amazing. Remember that it applies the poison first, and like it's a lot of damage. Pounce, Neos Fury is not a skill, right? It would have gained. It wouldn't. I couldn't have done it that turn, right? Blade Dance is a skill. Bring back a skill? Yeah, and the Pounce costs 2 energy. Single Blade Dance with your entire damage for 3 Overgrowth? How? I'm going to take Hidden Daggers. That seems very good. Explosive Potion is decent for elites. Like, Basilisk's Gift, you had Accuracy and Phantom. Okay, that's fun. You had the power, but you got to play around the fact that this card exhausts. That's kind of cool. Makes me wish that Leading Strike didn't exist, probably. It could have just been a Leading Strike, and then you like wouldn't have had to worry about things. Poison deck. Pounce Slither. Do I want to Slither Pounce? No, I want a Toric Toughness on a character that has Dexterity, and it's also a 2-cost skill to play with Pounce. And I also get a Striker move when I do this. Yeah, that sounds very good. Stone Humidifier Mini Tent. Yeah, just Humidifier Tent seems like really good. But you got a Giria also. That sounds very strong. Is Pounce my upgrade? This is a 6 damage upgrade for some reason. It's not even temporary Dexterity. A Toric Toughness upgrade is good too. And Neutralize upgrade is also good. Yeah, I probably just Explosive this fight, correct? I don't need to Mazalith as well. I hope not. I can save Mazalith for the next elite. It's good in the next elite. I just might not be able to... Wait, Hidden Dagger's Meow's Fury is kind of good-ish. I have a lot of damage in this draw pile, actually. The count. Right, Neutralize isn't even in the... Wait, watch this. I'm a genius. I'm so smart. You don't even understand what I'm doing here. You wouldn't get it. Why did I take the infection back? Yeah, you wouldn't understand. You wouldn't get it. Nice free skill. Yeah, it was just for damage, but it was great damage, right? Doric. Auric toughness. It's very, very good. You don't... I'm right? You don't understand? Exactly. That's the intention. It's perfect. Well, that fight went exceptionally well. Why? Because I put damage in my deck, and I had a good potion. Now I have 2 upgrades before another elite. We can get Neutralize and Praetoric upgrades. Those will probably all be really good. This deck is on pace to destroy everything. Nunchaku in a Shiv build. If you swear your IQ and ends of negative, your IQ is not real. Amazing. Do I use the Maz gift? Sure. Just block. Outbreak doesn't exhaust? No, it's just a skill. I think it's good. I think it's a good idea. I'm positive on the Outbreak card because it doesn't seem like overpowered. It seems interesting. Phoric toughness. Yeah, I probably didn't need to use this potion, but yeah, sure. Juzu bracelet. Okay, but we have big dodge and roll, but what about little dodge and roll? Have you considered little dodge and roll? Mend is a multiplayer thing. Yeah. I don't even have an important upgrade. This upgrade's fine. This upgrade's fine. Maybe I'm underestimating the Hidden Daggers upgrade. This is a 4 damage upgrade on a 0 energy card. Right, that might be an underestimation there. Oh, I did not count my energy. I should have, like, you know, I should have planned out that turn better. Whatever. Ocean. Whatever. Perfectly played fight. Pounce leg sweep is exceptional. Yeah, how big is the uncommon change? It appears to be large. Based on pure vibes, it appears to be a pretty big change. Impacting your rare chance from the uncommon chance. Oh, so now rares eat into the common instead of uncommon? Is that it? That's pretty huge. What does the rare chance eat into then? It has to eat into something. You can't have more than 100% chance. I have like no relics. What if I just lose now? I have like just damage, but this is the fight that works. This is the fight where that actually kind of works. Yeah, I guess my cards are just kind of good. Like, look at this permanent weakness. This might be too much weakness on this enemy. I'll put weakness here a little bit. Alright, this fight is actually just fine, even though this deck is terrible. We'll figure out a easier way to describe this because I don't know. I don't know if I'm understanding it correctly. They were just using it. I think they were using an example. Yeah, those numbers were made up. Yeah, I think what I said is just right. Like, the percentage got to eat into something, right? This is actually just a Toric Toughness deck. It's pretty funny, right? That's like, what does this deck do? It plays Toric Toughness. They have 171 HP right now, by the way. What if I might actually die here? My damage might be so bad that I die here. Maybe not, but like maybe. Probably. They have 9 strength. They are permanently weak. This Toric is only giving me 5 block a turn because I was frail when I played it. Oh, God. Oh, God. On the weak turn, I draw all my damage cards. That's like every single damage card in my deck except for Bounce. I'm gonna die. Yeah, last patch was good outside of the Well I Plans change. Man, this Pounce is so good. Pounce is so good. You see, this fight is showing me the reason why 11 times 3 when they're weakened. Why I feel like, you know, the bosses. It's really this boss is like just not that interesting. But also, what if I lose? What if I do lose to this thing? Right? I have no plan for anything here, and I am not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. I might be dead though, right? I think I might die here. It's like really close. My deck deals no damage. Absolutely no damage. I mean, it's the right choice still. Oh! Wait a second. Damage. That was insane. Yeah, that fight was insane. Like, that is the fight you show the developers to be like, you know, this fight needs to do something. Like, this deck has nothing. It has a Pounce in it that I upgraded and block cards. And not even, like, powers or anything. And it can go, like, however many turns that fight was. Like, 30 turns. An actual good relic? Wait, are you not saying that the mittens are good here? I need to deal damage to the enemy, and this helps me deal damage to the enemy. That was the kin. The kin is the boss I have the biggest problem with in the game. It is a little bit of a front load check. Yeah, the Twitch add-on is not working right now. The patch. It probably will work soon. I think base mod needs to be updated. You think Candle is better? I do have a mid. I do have a mid. I do have a mid. I mean, I do have a mid. I do have a mid. But yeah, I mean, I just want to try the new thing. It's a good mittens. Like, it's a solid mittens, right? It's pretty solid. It's at least a Vajra. If it's not good here, it's never good, pretty much. I mean, there could be Ironclad decks where it's going to be good. With Feel No Pain, etc. Feel No Pain, Dark Embrace, Ashen Strike. Owl from Beyond seems insane with this, actually. Yeah, we have heard from one tester that, like, the internal feelings is that this might be too good. Because this is an idea that I had, and I'm like, that's probably too good. And it might be too good. This is massive. You get to choose the card that exhausts. It's ridiculous. It is from your hand, so you only have 4 cards a hand. You choose. You choose. You choose. You choose. Yeah, it's not a downside. It's not a downside. It's 1.5 upsides. Yep. I like, do you understand what exhausting a strike does every turn? Yeah, that means you don't draw that strike ever again in the fight. It's like so good. Bombardment. Wait. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, bombardment. Bombardment. Yeah, they could change the wording to be choose 1 card in your hand to exhaust. If it's not clear. Yeah, same wording as like True Grit, I think, and other stuff. I don't know. Like, Chivs with strength, very good. Clone Bomba Mittens. I mean, mid. 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 Anti-hand clog, by the way. It's actually just such a good combo. The mittens with the emit is decent as well. Yeah, they changed mittens. Skip here. Snakebite's a good exhaust. Snakebite? Pick the snakebite so that you can exhaust it. Yeah, I'm very smart. Do I get the emit in play? I don't think I put the emit in play. If I'm not putting the emit in play, I probably should have exhausted a different card or exhausted the emit. I think Willy Pen should be 3 energy. Yeah, that's fair. After playing with this version for like 2 turns, I think it could go up to 3 energy. And and be pretty reasonable. Almost misplayed that order. Yeah, this Mittens is kind of bonkers. It seems very good to me. I mean, Mid is a boss for like throwing axes, boss for like Wellpaint is a power, Echo's a power. Yeah. Rick. More strength. Fight this guy with 2 days? It's like I played an attack already. Where's a mid? Oh. Mid. 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 It's still so good at 2 energy. It's still so good. Oh my god. It's so good already. Like 9 times 5. Oh my god. Die, please. Mid. Mid. Reflex to go infinite? Right? I mean, this is an infinite enabler if there ever has been an infinite enabler, right? Infinite. Infinite. Mid. Okay, sure. If you want to hit the strikes, hit the strikes. Go for it. Mid. You can also reflex with the pounce as well. Is it dead? I don't have a mid in play. That's the issue with the mid, is sometimes I just assume I have it in play, and then I don't. And then I'm like, oh, wait, I don't have a mid yet. A mid. Now I have a mid. Mid. Yeah, Tess has been the best for a while. This deck is actually insane. Oh my god. Cloaky D is okay. Blade Dance is okay. Dagger Spray is actually okay. Currently have no AoE. Is this something to be worried about? There is a Decimillipede, like, very soon. Half the time. Only half the time, but half the time. Mitten sucks. You will exhaust your whole deck. Yeah, I'll be infinite by then. No, but the thing is, Reflex does not work like it does Inspire 1. Since it's actually a card being played, it stays in the card play queue, so it cannot draw itself the way it could Inspire 1. Inspire 1, like Hidden Dagger's Reflex, would just be an infinite on its own. But with the mechanics of this game, it is not. Infinite Blades? Yeah, I mean, if I truly am worried about exhausting my deck, I can just, like, play Hidden Daggers and keep a Shiv in my hand. But that's not a problem. I'm going to have a card to exhaust pretty much every turn. And then the enemy is going to be dead because I'm going to draw, like, Hidden Daggers Ricochet every turn. And it's, like, Hidden Daggers Ricochet Reflex every turn. And then go to... Yeah, it's good. Mitten's a mid. It's very, very good. I just don't see why I need these cards. But, I mean, Dagger Spray in the AoE fight makes a little bit of sense. Only a little bit. It's, like, not needed, right? Could go to the shop, try to find something else, prepared on the Reflex, or a second Reflex would go infinite. A second Reflex is actually just infinite. Sturdy Clamp. Probably clicking that one. The gamble is tempting. This is a very good gamble. Infinite damage payoff here. Hidden Daggers. This is the card to activate the Reflex. You discard Reflex, and then you redraw Hidden Daggers, and then you discard the other Reflex, redraw the other Reflex, play Hidden Daggers. I think that's your damage. It's everything. Just gonna take the Clamp. I think the Clamp is exceptional. Oh. Is this better than Squash? No, right? Or yes? I don't know. This thing scales quadruple with strength. But this is Vone. Vone is good. They're both very good. They're both very good. I got no complaints here. Oh no, I have to exhaust to defend in the fight with the guy. No. You know what I mean when I say the fight with the guy, right? Okay, I don't even know if I play this again. Ow. Would be funny to lose this fight, right? I like this song too. Weakness and Auric Outcome is very good for this fight. We're going through Gentle Giant albums at the moment. We're on Interview. Are they dead yet? They're definitely dead. Reminds you of the Talking Heads. Yeah, they're weird in a somewhat similar way. I don't know. I think they're quite different, but they're two of my top bands. Just the weirdo singer. They've got some weirdo singers. They do. Gamba Go Infinite. Yeah, I need to upgrade. I need to remove exhaust on it, not just the upgrade. I'm not taking drawdown because that means I draw 4 cards, exhaust 1, have 3 cards in hand every turn. I do not have a mid in play. I do not. I repeat, I do not have a mid. But yeah, I need to get Soul's Power on Gamble, and then I can do the infinite. Mid. I'm going to do this to get the Piercing Wail in play this turn. Seems worth it. Coupling in the neutralize is probably good. Now we're not infinite. It's just the way that Hidden Daggers and the way that the cards interact in this game is just, it's not going to let me go infinite. The deck needs more draw, as you can see. Am I never taking 3 cards? Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. You're right. You're right, you're right. Four. Ow. Exceptional. Throwing axe, double after image, win the run. Nope. Wait. Crossbow gives me a card every turn to exhaust. Huh. Yeah, Maul's got big buffed on the Mauls. Like, huge buff on the Mauls. And they're a good strength attack, but I don't want them. I think the crossbow's exceptional. Crossbow mittens that's a combo right there. The shops are in very bad spots. I just go to the left. I need to get my coin value. Finisher. Interesting. Six times? It did 7 damage. Crossbow doesn't go infinite. What is this? No, it does. Eventually you get enough exhaust attacks. Eventually you'll get enough exhaust attacks and you'll go infinite. Accuracy plus. No. Maybe? Maybe. It's green. It's green. It's green. I just realized, like, Count Gamble is, like, a lot worse with the mittens. It's kind of a lot worse. And probably should have done more front load damage there. Yeah, it's just using, like, outdated stuff for the Slay the Relics is what it's doing. It's just using a file that is not up to date. Cloak Clasp GG. Yeah, a mid's back to 0 cost now. Yeah, I suppose so. I'll take another reflex. Infinite. 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 Oh my god, can you believe? What was I going to say? That this slice is 0 cost. That's what I was going to say. Can you believe that? That slice is 0 cost. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Infinite blades. Ow. Grand finale? I believe. I believe in the grand finale. Do you believe in the grand finale? I trust that I'm going to get this grand finale soon. I have a mid. I literally have a mid. Mid. I guess I don't have a mid if I don't draw it. Wait. A mid. A mid. A mid. Mid. 0 energy, a mid. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Mid. Ounce reflex. For once, like, that combo is actually kind of good. I mean, fan of knives. Are you a fan of knives? I'm kind of a fan of knives. It's a power. It only costs 1. Oh. God. What a funny fight to get. And a funny hand to get. That is so good. It's very funny. It's very, very funny. Mid. Mark, how come got me? I took 1 damage. Low clasp is like kind of good. The pounds plus isn't that bad. Power slop. Yeah, personally, I would like to see this mad science changed. I don't think it is good for the game that it is innate. I mean, I don't think it's good that it upgrades to innate. I think that's very, very bad to have a card that just reduces essentially. It's a relic. Like that's a relic and it's a broken relic. I don't think that's good. Yeah, and the attacks upgrading to innate is already weird. There's a Ricochet Plus I could have done there. Whatever. How am I going to get this finale? I'm not? Okay, cool. I mean, it can be done by using hand space. Like, I draw 3 cards this turn and then 3 cards next turn. I need to hit this finale. Like, it's very important that I do this. And remember that I draw, and then the crossbow goes in the discard. So only the Infinite Blades is blocking the draw. So I need to play 2 more cards. Where'd this murder come from? What's going on here? Ow. Ow. Not too bad. Grand finale played. GG. Mittens against this guy, it's definitely good. Definitely good. Mittens OP now. I think it's very good. I don't know if I'd say OP. Why are they not dead? That's kind of crazy. Ow. How does it work with hidden daggers? I'll draw 2 cards, right? Nice. Oh, bagel raid. I'm streaming late. Hello, everybody. Welcome, gamers. Hello. What's going on? Mittens review now? It's broken. It's the strongest relic in the game now. No, it's fine. I don't know. The exhaust is very strong. Yeah, it's good. It's definitely good. This hand is like kind of good. I think I'm going to play the cards in this hand right now. Mad science. Power, 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 power. I mean, yeah, I have Willet plans in this deck. Oh, why is it blue? Echoing slash blue. Blue echoing slash. What are you doing here? I mean, someone was doing bad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they... I think they just wanted Poison to be more interesting, which I think that they have achieved a little bit of. That is happening with Defect. Is that they're over-buffing Defect. Every patch they overbuff Defect. It's ridiculous. Yeah, they probably did see the Jorbs video. Honestly, it probably did. They're putting Catalyst back in next patch. I kind of hope not. I don't know. I don't think we need Catalyst. Is this... Is this infinite? That turn was kind of good. Finale. All right, how do I set up finale? I have infinite blades in play. We want to draw 3 cards. Ooh, new animation on the burn. You see that there was more fire. Oh, very nice. Amazing. New Mittens is OP. YouTube title thumbnail. New Mittens is broken. You've never seen anything like this before. They did the Mittens situation is crazy. Let's look at the new subject thing though. Yeah, it's just got fire on the ground. It's good. Like it used to have nothing, and then they put the fireworks in, and now they put the burns on the ground. It's cool. Ideal run for Mittens. Yeah, pretty much. But I mean, I think that'll happen a reasonable amount. You pick shivs in Act 1 because they're solid, and then you don't find an accuracy in Act 1, and then you click on the Mittens. And then a mid is a card that you click on because it says a mid, and you click on it. Those are things that you click. All right, I need to take a little break, a little bathroom break, and then we can play Regent, I suppose. Maybe we play Plaid? I don't know who to play. We play Regent with the new old pillars. All right. I'll be right back. I'm streaming long. I got my second win. Be right back. Maybe. All right. I think I got one more run in me, gamer. Jason, hello. Welcome, gamers, to the cat. We are playing the patch. What has been changed on the character that we are playing right now? Not much. It's they just reverted pillars, kind of. And buffed terraforming, which is like, sure. I had a feeling terraforming was getting buffed or changed. The card is just kind of unpickable. It's kind of terrible. Put a strike in your deck is what terraforming says. But yeah, they changed Regalite to be what new pillars was and made pillars into old pillars but nerf, which I think this is good. I think it's good to have the power be limited and then, or have the relic be limited. So you can't just like have this relic and then build your deck like blah, 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 blah. I make a billion cards and I block a billion. But then the power is allowed to do that because it's not innate. You think 6 is way too much for Eaglite? Yes. Okay, yes, I agree. It should be 4, honestly. Why is it 6? You're actually so right. Why is it 6? This is just Psy. Yeah, but they can nerf it. If it's too good, which it is. Probably is. It's like, this is... You're right. It's kind of ridiculous. 6 is a way too big of a number for that. Yeah. Also, if you weren't around, my last run, I got a New Mittens run. It was very strong. Yeah, it should probably be 4 or 5 block. It's higher than Pillars was, which is weird to me. I'd expect the Relic to need to be worse than the power. Usually relics are worse than their power equivalents because you don't need to play them. You don't need to draw into and play them. They are in play from the beginning. 6 is like insane. Like, that's crazy. You needed to create more than 3 cards a turn to hit that. So yeah, Regalite is probably buffed, honestly, and it was already ridiculous. All right, am I strong enough as the regent to take these elites on the right side? There's enough campfires that I feel fine. You know, three potential rests, like, sure. Rest my way through the act is fine. Let's see if we get that pillars, the newly changed pillars. Block. Yeah, Regalite became pillars and pillars. I think it's good that they're not the same thing. And a relic does work better with the idea of the once per turn thing. Astral Pulse. That's a good floor 1 card. Look at it go. Kind of outstanding. Just really strong front load. Astral Pulse. Take Astral Pulse more than they should. I agree. I actually agree. However, on floor 1, I'm going to click that card. Like, you saw how good it was. You saw, like, it just saves so much HP, and, like, I need to fight the eels. Like, there's so many reasons to click it. Am I allowed to take this Reflect? Probably not. Maybe not. You've clicked almost 0 Astral Pulses lately. Yeah, I think there was a like overcorrection. Like it was very good when it was 14. Yeah, after the first 3 floors, you need to have the Star Gen and the child to want it, I think. Attacks on region are horrific? You think so? Maybe. Take this orbit. Attacks on everyone are kind of horrific. Crazy person going to take a knockout. Knockout Astral Pulse. Blah, 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 blah. I can still take it. Yeah, if you want to put a damage card in your deck on this character, you take Charge or something. Collision Course works if you have the pillars and stuff like that. Could just take Regent Potion here. Regent Potion. It's a good potion because you can just click it. Right, you can just click it. Next turn, this one's doing 6 and this one's doing 9. Nice. There's a lethal, right? More star cost. Lost a run with Vitruvian Minion. You had a charge, but that wasn't enough? Usually a single charge is enough for Vitruvian Minion, but, I mean, if you see literally nothing else, then maybe. There's 3. There's a common, uncommon, and rare minion cards. But yeah, there aren't that many. Yeah, charge to 64 damage, and, like, that just is ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. Added too many cards? Yeah, exactly. That'll kill you. Skip. I might actually take Furnace for the boss. If you say, oh, I don't have damage killing for the boss, then Furnace is like that. Nah, Guards is still good with Vitruvian, but yeah, it matters a little less. What it kind of means is that you can put more minion block cards in your redraw, which is pretty good. And also, it's if you have Arsenal or any form of strength, then Begone becomes very good, which I've somehow had twice recently. Like in the past 2 weeks, I think twice I've had Minion, Arsenal, and it's very, 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 very strong. You play Minion, you play Begone, and your Minion Strike is doing like 40 damage and drawing a card. It's like 1 energy bludgeon that draws a card and gets rid of an exhaust card. It's insane. I'm taking this Furnace. Watch this. I'm a Furnace enjoyer. You see why I'm a Furnace enjoyer, right? Nice hand. Nice hand. Nice hand you got there. Bundle saves me, right? Clearly. Oh. Conqueror may simply do 1326. So we can play Conqueror Blade and kill one of them. That's kind of good. But yeah, let's be happy, right? That worked. I mean, it's only a bad draw because I didn't draw the Fury. The Fury would have just instantly killed everything. Harriet. Let's not do that. Could definitely use some stars. Star stuff on region is hard to get to actually work together and everything. It's just difficult. Doesn't mean it's not worth it. See, Calvin's. I'm I'm streaming too late. I'm connecting all of the raids, and then I'm going to end after this run because it's too late. It's too late. Hello, gamer. Probably better to save these stars for Reflect rather than playing the Pulse. Like, much better. Like, about 20,000 times better. Alright, do I potion here to try to get the kill? Or do I just take the 9? GG. Charge. Do I click that? Probably clicking conversions here and upgrading it. I mean, it's kind of good to not have the deck have like 5 curses in it because I don't make stars. I mean, Charge can get rid of the furnace. Yeah, this is true. Mid. 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 That was fun. Guards. That's so good. Is guards good with the Amid? Watch this upgrade. Amid. Amid. What if your Amid said Amid on it? What? Can you even imagine such a world? The card that retains cards retains. Retain. Next turn, gain energy and 2 energy and 2 stars. Retain your hand this turn. It says retain on it twice. It says Amid on it. I mean, but why does this only give me 2 stars? It doesn't give me enough to play this. I like played that turn out as if it was gonna give me the energy to play the stars to play that, and then it didn't. Huh. Interesting situation. And by interesting, I mean like terrible. Like absolutely atrociously terrible. Like I'm going to lose. This is very bad. This is very bad. I would say this is terrible. Do I need to motion? Is this that bad? I'm saying it's not good? Yeah, I am. Yeah, all hell furnace. Am I dead? This whole star situation is very bad. Ow. I mean, my star economy was just way out of whack this fight. I played it very poorly. Refined blade. It's like furnace, but good. It's like furnace, but it's good. Are you trying to say furnace isn't good? Is that what I'm trying to say here? There's no way I'm saying anything like that. I would never. I would never say anything like that. We dead? No, I think we're fine here. We can't, like, make stars, but the blade is gonna get big, and then it's fine. This fight is just a joke. The total pushover these days. They just nerfed it into the ground. Furnace is good because it lets you smelt your early game iron before you get diamonds. Interesting. New Outbreak's kind of broken. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. Seems like it could be okay. It seems like a lot of damage, but a lot of energy cost, of course. I mean, yeah, you get a poison tick, and then you still get the poison tick at the end of the turn. Because it is poison, and it does what poison does. Mid. Alright, this is actually the easiest fight of the act. Mid. Mid. Reflect. Alright, Alright, one more Vuln Blade, and then I win. You see, like, the Furnace is kind of good. It's 9 upgrade to 12. Alright, it doesn't even need to be Vuln for it to kill. Perfect. Great fight. I didn't even need to rest. I didn't really take much damage this fight. Look at that blade, 107. I mean, this is why I picked the Furnace. I didn't pick the Furnace for really any other fight. A better position if it were a different card? Maybe. But, like, I don't know what I'm doing in that fight without Furnace. With just Refined Blade? Do you think that's enough? I don't know. Divine Destiny 7. 7 stars. Okay. Oh, God. Relax. Buffed card. Buffed card gives me 30 gold. They buffed this card. Yeah, I should probably take Legion. Legion Glitter Stream is good. Legion Glitter Stream, Legion Reflect is insanely good. Yeah, it stuns Bullbug. No, I mean, it's a buff. If you weren't overblocking with it, which often you weren't, it saves 2 HP a fight. So you're like gaining a Blood Vial, and it's good. It's a buff. Heirloom might have been good. Why? Just for the blade? It's okay. You're not ready. You're not ready for how many stars I have right now? Do you know how many stars I have right now? 8. Did you just see that? No, that's right. That's premium. Is it absolute premium power to get? It's a perfect one to get. It's the best card I could get, I think. I think it's the best card I could have gotten. Can you not? Can you not? And I drew the 7 stars this turn. Because see, if I draw Venerate and after I Venerate, I have the 7 stars in the draw pile. But now I don't. I didn't draw my 7 stars and it was a bad thing. For once. What do I do now? I'm 1 star off right now. And I mean, that is the problem with this card. Is that 3 plus 3 is 6 and it's not 7. They should rename it to just 6, 7 stars and it costs 6 stars and it does 6 damage 7 times. You don't know why I took it? Didn't it just solve this fight? Didn't it? And wouldn't it be good next turn? It's kind of good. The 7 stars is kind of good. You don't want to believe it, but the 7 stars is kind of good. Now I'm a believer that the 7 stars is kind of good. Please don't steal my child. Yes, I would like to report a kidnapping. Okay. We're fine. Took 1 damage. Solar Strike. I hate this idea, but it does mean that Solar Strike plus Venerate does put 7 stars in play. This is a card that does something in this deck. I hate it, but what if it is like the pick? You put a bad card in your deck to make a bad card work. I have Child of the Stars. I like stars. Bwed. What do I think about bread? I kind of like it. Anchor Legion says turn 1 is better. It does mean I can't play the Glitter Stream on turn 1. What I do look at here is called Royal Gamble as well. Royal Gamble with Child is very, very good because it just blocks for 10 on top of giving me a million stars to play my 7 stars. Make it easier. I think I always take this. And then Bread is kind of good on this character. I tend to like Bread on this character. And with Anchor Legion, it makes some sense to want the Bread. Yeah, it's a win and a lose. It's like good in a boss, right? Furnace is a snap pick? You're a hater. Come on. This is a good card. It does damage. It allows me to sit around and block, and then I still get to deal damage at the end of the fight. It's 7. 7 a turn. This is a good number. Better in multiples? No. I don't like having 1 energy on turn 1. That's my opinion on the Bread. B-Man. Solve. Wow. I'm not a big Bread believer. I'm not. I'm just not. All right? I don't think Bread is that good. Yeah, Bread would be good here. It would be pretty good here. It would be kind of good here. Bread would be moderately good here. Yeah, I think I've built this deck very poorly, but we maybe get something out of this. We could do something. If I just do this. Ow. Hit me. I need to draw and play the 7-star card. It's so funny to me that, like, the best card in my deck is 7 stars. This is the important card that I need to draw. It's 7 stars. Like, you're not going to believe it, but I kind of need to draw this card, like, every turn. Every fight. Like, boom. There's my fight solved. It's a 7-star. I find that funny. Oh, well, this works too. I'm feeling like I should have taken the Bread. I'm feeling like I should have taken the Bread. I shouldn't have taken the Solar Strike. Like, this is a mistake. It shouldn't be in the deck. Seven. I don't believe in anything anymore. I'm dead. I'm dead. I bottom decked my furnace. I can never win now. This deck is bad. This is terrible. Yeah, I think the Solar Strike actually needed the upgrade. The deck is a pile of cards, but like not in a good way. Not even, just not in a good way. Let's put another star generator in my deck, so that I can blame another thing on why my draws are bad. It's a value deck, yeah. Early. Orbit. Yeah, this is bread. This is bread, but it's not always in turn one. I mean, that's what this is. This is the bread. When it's unupgraded, this is bread, which is decent. It also costs a draw. I should probably just potion. I have the trinket. Yeah, I could take orbit to put more bricks in the deck. It seems really smart. 7 stars solves this fight. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. You're not ready. Look at what it says. Look at what the card says on it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That turn was kind of good. That fight went well. Why was that fight allowed to go well? Amazing Gatherlight, by the way. Thorns? This is your purpose? I mean, look at all the numbers. Satisfying. I have a lot of star right now. Maybe I shouldn't have exhausted the 7 stars. Forgot that used the thing. It's okay, this blade kills next turn. Rock. 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 In deck that can't block, do I ever take this? Mid. Wait. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I mean, yeah, why does it cost energy? It's a good point. I mean, seven stars. Reflect is insane. In a glass house. I always remember how he says that. I mean, you really did not believe that. Okay, I should not speak too soon. But you probably didn't believe that a 7 stars deck could do it. But you're watching right now a 7 stars deck doing it. You're actually watching it happen in front of your eyes. Is it happening? What is 7 times 13? It's a little bit more, right? It's 70 plus 21. A mid. P-Box is awkward on this character. It's late in the act, in the run, I mean. So I can take Astrolabe, or I can take the Bell and get some Relicts. Relicts are good. We can get new Regalite from the Relicts. Okay. I can get down with those Relics. It's a good common relic. Pretty decent. The Dribble Basin also plays here, honestly. Amazing Radiate. It's actually okay. God, I get it on turn 1. I should have probably just played the guards there. And yeah, see, the Dex is very useful with the Glitter Stream and the Legion. Just a lot of value. Goodbye. That was funny. Frog trinket value. Good. That's funny. Lose 11 HP, gain 15 HP. Seven stars. This is so good.
Cards.
Seven stars. Hatter. Whoa. And we need to block the first hit of this because I got thorns. Won't be weak next turn. Oh my god, look at 6-7. Did you see that? Did you see that? I would buy that. I know I would buy that. Now, why so poor? Good question. Yeah, you throw a rock at him, make him angry. It sounds fun. Oh my god, a free alignment. It's kind of awesome. Why not use Frog Potion? Yeah, I forget. Sometimes I forget. Reflect is so good. Ow. Those cards retain. I don't mind losing those. It's fine. Watch this. Not playing perfectly 9 hours? I know, I shouldn't have even played this run. Did they change the animation of the burns going in your hand? That feels different. Yobomba. Feels like it's faster. It's not one at a time. I mean, I know they did, because that's different. Enthralled? It was a status, not a curse. I was safe. I was safe. Don't worry about it. This guy's gonna hit me. I don't like that. Arch. Scar. The deck kind of came together in a weird way. Like, why does this feel so good in Act 3, but I was like, you know, this deck sucks in Act 2? Everything kind of just came together. I don't know. A little bit better. Got some nice relics? Yeah. Got some nice relics. Sometimes that's not enough. The Child of the Stars is like vital. Absolutely vital. Deck does not work without the Child. Mid. Yeah, I did add a few block cards. The Gather Lights are hard workers. Yeah, if it got kidnapped, I lose the run. Pretty sure. 6 damage 7 times. That's so interesting. Those numbers, what do they mean? A free Aegis. Well. New, old Pillars of Creation. Whoa, whenever you create a card, gain 3 block? Never seen a card like that before. And just happened to be upgraded. It's new, old Pillars of Creation. Is 7 stars broken? Yes. Whoa, I have that relic? I have that relic? Interesting. All right, let's see if I can actually win this run. I don't know. Well, we'll see. I mean, can you use the Blessing of the Forge on the blade in a fight, and that can be really good. Is there a good way to get this Void Form in play? Yeah, I could play Reflect into Void Form. Oh my god. Okay, that's amazing. That's incredibly good. Yeah, the Rock Trinket 7 stars is kind of good. Beautiful Fasten. Never said those words before in that order. Yeah, Void Form's nice. Mid. 6, 7. This might not be ideal. Getting the kill here this turn is not like... I'm not setting up for next turn, which I should be doing. Hmm, 8 times 7. Maybe I should have drawn first before I used the potion, because it was only a few damage. To see, I actually blocked without the weak pot. Who knew this would be the hard turn to block? Okay, it's not really. I just need to play this Falling Star and actually spend the stars. And then I don't full block, but it's close enough. Oh, hey, look at that. I forgot about the Void Form animation. Look, I got the Void Form animation. That's cool. Five. I wanted to draw that card, the 7-star card. I should have played the Salvo to retain the Reflect. 15 times 5. Can you die, please? All right, how much am I blocking? 7 times 2, 21 more, and they're still doing 15. They should probably, like, die or something. I have Reflect in play. Low died the first few hits here. Genesis, wait, that is insane hit from the puzzle box. That's ridiculous. Like genuinely, that's absurd. That is. I cannot stress how crazy that is. The puzzle box, like that's my calling bell boss relic right there. Like, oh my god, absolutely insane. Is there a way to get the void form in play? I can upgrade pot it to always, like, you know, make it so it doesn't exhaust, at least. Upgrade pot's just enough, right, though? Unless you high roll, it ops your deck. It clogs your deck. My perfectly designed deck, no! I built my deck perfect. And one card is going to ruin it. On the reshuffle. It's going to be ruined. You know it. You know this to be true. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Boulder. 81, excuse me? That's not enough? That's ridiculous. I'm dead. That's so bad. I just bottom decked the child is what happened. Yeah, I shouldn't play the defend. Lost a billion HP. Unceasing top, that's crazy. Alright, if I draw the blade, I kill it immediately. Or maybe I kill it immediately because I have the Rolling Boulder card. Oh my god. GG. 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 Alright. Time to eat food and sleep. That was too much streaming today. Like, way too much streaming. Oh my god. I am not going to stream tomorrow or the next day. They are supposed to be my break days, and I'm going to hold myself to that. Let's get out of here. And OPEM is live, so it's all good. Everyone gets to win. Were the right choice? It would have been solid, yeah. I don't think it was. I don't know. Probably better than the Thorns. The Thorns were like nothing. They weren't that good. Yeah, I'm going to have a good weekend. I'm going to chill out. See ya later, gamers. Have a good one. Really raining?